You know, it's kind of dumb to me, chat, that you can't restart a YouTube stream if it goes down. I genuinely think it's the worst part of... The worst part of YouTube streams is that if the stream goes down, you can't bring it back up. Like, it doesn't make sense. I could understand if they're like, oh, it's been more than 2 hours, you can't bring it back. But they're like, no, it went down for a second. Can't bring it back. But hi, Ralph. Is there anything you can do to maybe hold your curse back a little bit? I'm not blaming you, I'm just... You admitted to it, you know?
Add Astra.
Check, you guys check the YouTube stream is working? Servants hasn't said hi.
Thank you for
And to me, that's a pretty bad sign.
Add Astra.
Hey, bye. No! Please, I can't. I need you. It is? Cool. Grab my sanctifying elixir. Okay, do you stream? YouTube stuff. Twitch was fine. Just YouTube stuff. Oh, hey! Chat, look. You guys want some free levels? Boom. If I did want to, how many pulls do I have? When did this happen? Tell Twitch stop bullying me with gamification. Oh my god, Ralph. You act like you hate being here, but you're one of my biggest supporters. You are such a tsundere. You are actually such a tsundere.
Don't trust your eyes on
Oh, Bunyal Primos? What about him? I have my stream open if that's what you were asking about. Twitch also went to the poop for a few seconds? Yeah. Whoa! Oh, baby! 620 primos. In our chat, this is a moment I've been waiting 5 years for. This is the moment I've been waiting 5 years for. It's a Mondstat expansion! There's a bulge! Okay, chat, we're gonna run this legit. We're gonna run this legit. Hi, Hakubus. Welcome to the 3rd stream. Expansion. My Mondstat has grown bigger. It's grown bigger and I'm excited.
Yeah. Try to keep up. On me.
There's still so much ground over there they won't let you get to, though. I mean, look at the upside. I prefer they do the map like this as opposed to do a big area and put nothing in it. Chat, for anyone who doesn't know, it is my wholehearted belief that this part of the world is going to be nuked. I believe it's going to be nuked because in this entire area, there are 3 chests. In the entire beta harbor area, there are a total of 3 chests. For comparison, in this part of the map here, there's I think there's about 40. And in this area, there's like 100. That's where Celestia is. Correct. I think Celestia is here. So yeah, I genuinely believe the area is going to be nuked at some point, and that's why they didn't put much content for you to miss out on. I already see the new area! That's new over there! The mountain is new! Redeem new code? No? What's the new code? Please link it in chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. I can use my Animo treasure compass. Okay, maybe not quite yet, but soon. How can there be a new mountain? Well, it was always there. It was just outside of the map. And because it's outside of the map, it was quite small. Where do I put the code? Redeem code. Haha! Thank you very much, Hakubis.
On me.
On me. Okay, so this is part of the old map. But this, everything beyond here is a whole new world, chat. Everything beyond here is a whole new world. My compass is going off. There's treasure. I don't know how to climb this mountain. So I'll just note down that there's treasure. Ooh. My first kill in this new region. Ooh. Whoa. Dorman Port is some kind of port. Hi, Sunshine. I'm great. I'm so happy the new Genshin update just came out. How are you? Is this April 1st all over again? No, that was like a week ago. Wow. I'm good, honey. Thank you. Oh my god, honey. I didn't know it was your honey. Wow, that's... Guess it makes sense for it to be a windswept region. It just glowing bunch of flowers. Wait, that was a moth a new? Yeah, an Aetherwind moth. That's a new thing. So was a windrest flower. Wait, there's a puzzle up there. Oh, God, chat. I don't know if we're getting any story done today. I shouldn't. I should really just focus on the story. But... Did I miss one? Do I have to kill you guys as well?
Watch out! The story has only just...
I mean, I can. Ha ha ha! First treasure chest in the new area. I also don't know where to go. It's been so long since I've had somewhere to run to. There's already a quest. There's new mechanics here as well. Yeah, let's just climb a waterfall. I mean, I can, if a match cop can do it, I can do it. Oh. Oh, I can fly! Oh. Just the way they intended, chat. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, shoot. I wonder if Blue Main's gonna be here.
Booze in there?
Since obviously she was watching you from up here. But now this here is actually an area. Time to evolve into a Gyarados? I don't want to be a Gyarados. I want to be a dragon type.
Yeah.
Alright, first things first, chat. I think we have to find out where the heck the
Try to keep up.
we need to discover the map. That's my first mission. But this area looks so cool! I want to explore it! I want to explore the area! Just so you know, the teleport waypoints, I got 23% exploration. Did this area had 1.0 textures to give them on-state feel? I mean, honestly, I can't notice any difference. So, they're doing something right. A statue of the 7! Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, there's straight up a boss on the map. Huh? There's someone here.
Not this one either.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find my way back. I only remember that I need to find an Edmo Archon statue. I don't remember anything else.
Your way back?
It's a vague sense of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, the only thing I had was a note in my hand that said, "You are Maoke." So I suppose my name's Maoke. I should be going now. Goodbye.
What a strange person, but... The Toray? The screen glitched, and we saw the cubes. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Are you alright? I had a strange vision. A strange vision? Could it be because that person touched the statue just now? There are any new things, are there? No. A statue of the 7! You tell me I was right here this whole time, SMH. What? A lot of things were here. If you mean Dormant Port, Dormant Port's been an area in the game they've talked about since 1.0. Since 1.0, we've known this thing is here. We even have a reason we haven't been able to come here. And that's because Clay destroyed such a large portion of the mountain that people have been unable to travel here. Whoa!
Ah, I didn't expect such a perfect jumping platform here. Exactly, as a Metzili warrior, you should hone your martial arts skills constantly, just like Tupac, Kochanina, and Unenku did, even if you're recovering from injuries.
Wait, sir, please just calm down and let's talk this through. If you jump from this height, even a professional diver in Fontaine would definitely get injured.
Huh, Fontaine? Haha, that's right. That's where the great hero Uneku's lover was originally from. He chose to plunge into the sea only for a reunion with his beloved, much as I've decided to.
Throw yourself in the sea? No way, I'm not letting you do this.
Exactly, miss. Don't understand the swimming skills of the Metzili. Wait, hey, don't pull me.
The urge to jump is strong, chat. Yeah, we did it. Let's feed the ducks. Yeah. We feed the ducks.
This loot's all yours.
That's why I'm the Grand Knight Marker, Captain of the Knights of Favonius. Be careful, there's... When you missed the cleat drawing. I did. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, wait, the places from the intro, I mean? I mean the doors? In a sense. The place from the intro is probably the boundary of the world. But, Venti's statue has been called the way to Celestia since 1.0, yeah? Man, it's so crazy seeing non-Mondstat characters in Mondstat. Heavy cubes and stuff? Exactly.
Oh, I've been so busy and I haven't gone around to cleaning the windmill. My wind glider skills are going to slip if this keeps up. We want to have a gliding competition. I'm sure, that sounds great. Ready when you are.
Okay. Windmills repaired 9. I guess it's windmill time. I don't know much about repairing windmills, but is flying next to them really repairing them? Oh. Oh. There you go. Magic. Okay, this new mechanic is kind of weird, but I'm learning it. I'm learning, chat. For the first time in forever, there's new things in this game for me to learn. Wow. Boop. And that's how you win. That was fun. I feel like that guy just conned me into doing his work for him.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Oh, I've been so busy, I'm going around to cleaning it up.
Damn, no special dialogue. Oh, ancient Mondstadt royal seal. My god, chat, there's so much to do. Alright, chat, my first goal is I want to climb the mountain. But what is this? No, I can't. Dang, I should get a job repairing windmills. Might be something I could actually do. Really? Why? No! Some people just won't listen. I already told you now's not the time to go to the mountain.
Easy there, old man. Let's come down and talk this out. We were just getting along fine early in the night, brew.
The moment I mentioned I was heading for Windrest Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh, Huffman, what's going on?
As you can see, old man is trying his best to keep people away from Windrest Peak. Anyway, let me introduce you. This is Lippard, an adventurer. What I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear it.
Does it look like I'm going anywhere today? So let's hear it. Consider an extension of our drinking bragging session from earlier. So what sort of great peril are we facing here?
The sanatorium's haunted. I saw them ghosts with my own eyes.
Ghosts?
It happened last night.
Well, I guess we're doing this. If it's bringing us to the mountain, chat, then this is perfect. Ooh, creepy. God, imagine if the real world was first person.
Was that a Sunsetia? Fox must have brought it from Windrest Peak. Hope it's not nesting inside.
Ooh. Whoa!
Oh, that was quite a scare. Everything's just breaking down here.
A weasel thief.
Well, it looks like I won't be needing glass anytime soon, but those weasel barrows, they're worse than fox layers. Never mind, less thinking, more doing. Yes, let the poor old man deal with this.
I don't think I was supposed to see that. The light went out.
Light's broken. Come on, Huptaman. Why the barking at the cemetery? You howl the scent of death, but lack the courage to rush headlong into the tranquility of eternity, eh? Come tomorrow, they'll be lying. What was that noise? Did the bed just move?
Whoa!
Just a lizard. I better get a move on. Where are you going, Hauptman?
Hello? She's a custom model, pretty sure. Oh, that's her grave! Wow. How many haunted quests are in the game? A lot. To be fair, ghosts are a very real and natural part of this universe. Very real and very, very normal part of this universe.
And that's how it happened. I swear it on my paycheck and the responsibilities that come with it.
Weren't you bemoaning how little you make as a doorman?
I'm not just any old doorman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation. That's why my name is Anton of Bellabog Industries. Oh yeah, the pay's bad. Well then I swear it on my reputation at the tavern.
A most serious oath for us Mondstatters. I should really investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with the Knight's Expedition, who are returning to Dorman Port. Sorry about this, traveler, but could you check on the sanatorium for me?
Kinda sorta scary stories like this usually means something bigger is at play. Then what about super scary stories? The truth behind those is, basic scientific facts about how superstition can be harmful? It's fine. I know my way around a fight either way. That's true. I run into ghosts before too. Most of them are actually pretty easy to talk to.
So there really are ghosts in this world.
No, it's just strange element powers and scientific phenomena at work.
In that case,
I won't go today. I'll just stay at Dorman Port and have some drinks. Woo! A long day in the mountains prologue. Well, this area looks so good, chat. This is the Mondstat that we always deserve. OG Mondstat is great, but like, just in terms of like production quality, you can tell it's been 5 years in an entire console generation. Looks so good. I fear the least weasel in its winter uniform. I see images, thank God, because I don't know what that means. I prefer the least weasel. Ta-da! Ta-da! Whoa, what are these?
If you want it.
Might these be the monsters from the sky we've been hearing about? That's really strange. There's not even clouds up there, so do they come from the clouds or what? Domain Keeper. A shadow construct born from the overflow of the mighty primordial being. Oh gosh, you're doing all these voices, dang, you're wondering if the voice read it. Hi, Traciel. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, how have you been? Encounter elemental attacks. In combat, the domain keeper will enter the diluted ice state, while in the state, the domain keeper will track the number of pyrohydroelectric cryo damage instance takes healing, taking 3 instant damage for any of the forms. The domain keeper will exit stance from one corresponding elemental form, applying that element to itself, getting res increase. Okay. That's interesting. So you gotta bait it into a form that you don't care for resists.
Watch out! Decay!
How lovely it's been a million years. Yeah.
Burn!
I still see you streaming sometimes, but that's kind of really.
Up the ante!
Least Weasel is also called Weasel, and it's the most common one found in Europe and Asia. If it's the most common one, why is it called least?
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
To the adventurers go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Yeah.
I love doing my Varker impression. It's basically my favorite one to do.
Man, the weather's kind of crazy on this mountain, huh? I fell, to be honest. You'll finish on Switch on morning, yeah? Thank you for this great honor. Thank you. I don't deserve it. I'm very thankful. I will do my best to make you happy.
Yeah.
Watch out!
Also, Rexing, do you know what the smallest rabbit is? That's what I want to know.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Any booze in there?
Whoa, wait. Wait, you're new to the game, right? Whoa, they don't even get one shot. I'm back here. No. Oh dear. Or as Homer Simpson would say, don't. No, you because you're a bunny. I'm also little, I'm not the littlest. Wow, this place is really creepy, huh? Real creepy like. That's a moose from Canada? Forgive my insolence, I don't know the difference
On me.
on first sight. It's as we thought. There's nothing in this graveyard. Oh, man must have made a mistake. Still, look at the portrait in the grave. This girl is so young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. Are you friends of my sister too? You look exactly the same. Sister? Oh, so you could be the younger sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends? Shit, I can't explain it, but this character looks like a Millie Esther character. I don't think we count. You scared the man at the gate last night, so the knight sent us up to investigate. I see. Well, I'm just looking for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. A rumor? That those who go to the sanatorium will stay there, or something similar. In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close, and that she was going somewhere far away. Chat, how many years ago did this place shut down? Maybe she went traveling around the world or something? No, wait, her gravestone's right here. Sorry. It's alright. I felt the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late and ended up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. It's okay. Paimon totally gets you. Just gotta explain to everyone and you'll be fine. I was a little late last night. I planned to ask the old man about the situation, but He fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for trace of how she lived her life. Perhaps that'll lead us to some clues on why she would. You know what? Let's help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right, traveler? By the way, what's your name? Do you not remember? Just like the man? What is it? Is it an, embarrassing name or something? In that case, Pine will give you a nickname. How's that sound? No, it's just... I'd planned to... Well, I came to say goodbye. Zealand. My name is Zealand. Alright then. Let's help Zealand look around together. Shall we, traveler? Is it the pygmy rabbit? I don't know. It was a genuine question. The man is anything like the guy? What guy? What man? Who are you? Man, this place is really creepy, huh? There's so much dust on the beds being meant for the Centaurian patients back in the day. The cursed mountain where none who enter ever return. What exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note, a scrap of paper, perhaps a trace of a life that once existed here. With the demolition already this far gone along, there might not be much left to find. I still have to try. It's very funny putting Vaka next to her. She looks like a child. Also, I'm guessing that she was teleported forward in time. First sheet, written in bold, sweeping strokes. To Kosh, one of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I really should have held my ground, but guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson. So I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot and headstone I bought, they're yours now. No, you can't refuse. I've already settled everything with the lector here. Every inch of that plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. You should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put that on there. 100 years from now, let's find each other again in the wandering winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind all that. I'm getting out of here and you're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down the mountain then. You are 6 feet tall and 68 years young. Second sheet, written in a different hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium, let us all congratulate old Boar on finally making peace with his family. The old man went to great length to prove that he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on a burial plot right here in the sanatorium. Now, maybe there was a genuine shred of resolve behind that decision. Personally, though, I'm chalking up to a moment of madness. A cocktail of heat of the moment, brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old age paranoia. And I don't mean to make light of dementia. It's a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry. A serious condition that deserves our attention and care. Do take good care of your elders and your families. Now that he's made peace with his kin, he's gone and signed the grave over to me. But I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it, either. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be lugging around. Since my lungs should finally be treated soon, I'll be heading down the mountain any day now. I'm officially reserving my claim on that plot and headstone. First come, first served. No, that came out wrong. If anyone happens to need it. No, that's even worse. You get the point. To my companions in recovery, come find me for a drink when you're well again. Kosh, who's changing careers and never stepping foot in the mains again once he's out of here. Is that gonna be the old man at the start? Third sheet, written in yet another hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium, tombstone carving has been my family's trade for generations, whether it's Leeway style, Mondstadt style, or Inazuma and Sotoba. I can carve and inscribe them all. We're officially recognized by both the Wangshong Funeral Parlor in Leeway and the Church of Avonius. I'm available for inscriptions, though only until I'm cured and out of here, free of charge. Toten Grabov, who does not know the Gravedigger song. Ask me one more time and I'll carve a curse on your tablet. You know, Genshin always grows me out as a microtransaction practices, but then stories where I always seemed to be the unexpected fun lovely way. Yeah, I don't think the game's even that bad in terms of microtransactions. It's very free-to-play friendly. But like, the world and story is so good. Oh, it looks like there's nothing else worth checking out. Ooh. Zetalin, were you waiting for us here? No, I think something feels off. Was that always so far away? Huh? This place looks different from before. What happened here? Whoa! Whoa!
I am Nihilda, watcher of nothing, the open-eyed. Noble traveler from distant realms, returnee from the sea of stars. Greeting, I bid you welcome.
Returnee from the Sea of Stars? You know that Lumine and Aether were here before! It knows you? But I don't know it.
As it should be, we dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Aeons of their past from their inverted fates. Please, touch the Animo Archon statue over there. It is a gateway that leads into the heavens.
Wait, can't you say there's only person here? Are you sure Zillin's supposed to hear these things? At least let us take her back first.
Inconceivable. You really came.
She got cubed! Crazy stuff discovered on voice dialogue. Agreed.
Please remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection, so that she shall not suffer any apathetic afflictions after ascending.
So, you mean we're bringing Zelland with us?
She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored.
Hey, hold on! We never agreed to go some strange place like that. Let Zelland out first.
This is not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau. Or perhaps let us use its lost name. The Temple of Space.
This is some story. The Temple of Space? The Temple of Space. And what it just did earlier.
That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you. My creator. Within the temple you shall find your answers. Please take this with you. It will aid you in my stead.
Is that a floating head? With 4 fingers. What is that thing? It's kind of cute. A little strange, but kind of cute. Could you explain what it actually is?
A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Zedaland. When
does this assume we're going? You're just looking at responsibility for this on someone, aren't you?
Noble Outlander, are you willing to go?
There it is again. Talking to yourself and dodging the question. Maybe you said for a while, you know? Wait. Has it not been responding to Paimon? No, it has been responding to Paimon. Is it edible? With the hand? But only using a sexy tone of voice that isn't the only reason I dig it. But it does help. I guess it's my rice and Final Fantasy stuff. It's really cool. Traveler, do you know what it's trying to say? The Temple of Space. I will go. Ah! Okay, sure. If that's what you want, then I will go too. Huh? Where to go?
If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world.
Yes, wood barbecue? Crazy. Spatial dragging in the temple. Huh. And we have to play as Lumine. Is this gonna be the first quest we're canonically using the new outfit as well? Ooh. Go there, tell Polky I say hi. It really does look like that, doesn't it? A statue of the seven. Oh. Huh. Whoa! To think that 5 minutes ago this was a horror game. And now it's magical. I wonder how high up we have to go. Whoa! Whoa, look at how high it's going. It's amazing how massive structure like this just floating unseen above the monster like that. We're actually back at the opening of the game. Celestia, not Celestia. I feel this is called. This is how you exit to that. Zaland, are you alright? I'm fine. My sense of time's a bit off though. Like a very long while has passed and also just an instant. Is this really happening? The game finally goes up there? Hell yeah! We've gone higher before. That sounds like a familiar feeling. You felt this way before? You must have been through plenty of misfortune too. How long has it been for you then? About 500 years? What, has so much time passed already? I don't know, she's talking about the time random stuff that happened to her. That said, Pine's not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. As for the time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. So that's how long it's been. Say, can we get much higher? Chat, spoilers for the main story of Genshin that's happened before this. But I'm gonna bring out a picture of what happened in the last story quest. This is your last warning. That's how high we got last time, chat. That's how high we got last time. Yo, Arsene Fontaine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. You never asked us for our names. Yes, when I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was planning to... Well, never mind. I already know that you're a traveler. What about your pet? Hey, Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's Traveler's best guide and companion. Yeah, Paimon's not a pet. If you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello, Paimon. Hello, Traveler.
We'll make sure you get it down safely, but for now, we don't have any leads as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone else what's going on.
Emergency food? She is not emergency food. She is my friend. What was that achievement just now? Shed light. To embrace the mortal world or to transcend it are but two trajectories along the same path. Add wings born of dreams. Try spreading your newfound wings.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every
This is
occasion.
crazy.
Good one.
Like the music, the fog, the fact the bridge is materializing in front of us. We do feed her when she messes up, we clean her mess. Take her on walks. We do not take her on walks. She only flies.
Trying to keep up.
Doesn't look like we can go any further.
I love portals.
Whoa! I wasn't expecting a huge space behind this door.
And the same thing. I had to code that back at uni once. Segment domain keeper. Organization type. Dex can control the keepers who transport various relics within the temple of space. Drag through their program positions. Cannot be affected in co-op. Okay. This is interesting.
Huh, the strange person didn't mention your name. Don't worry, I was gonna get a great nickname. Let's go with Dex, shall we?
So these are obviously leeway, and they look very similar to Zabai tech. I mean, I'd expect the dragon to be Zhongli. I don't know who the bull's supposed to be, though.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Get program portal gun cool.
To the adventurer go the spoils.
Yeah,
This loot's
sure.
all yours.
Okay, this is obviously Fontanian.
Yeah. On me.
Huh. Oh shoot.
The Blood Brother, the godless lads. I will the speaker of sacred name. Will do my thing, only one of the crazy nothing companions there. The perhaps is a little thirty to now. Not in the young, what place is a little Monte Hills.
Sorry, what?
When you're the apostle of the Golden City, you lock them ringers. I want all keep it like this in the full territory.
A Fontamer aberrant. What does that even mean? Great underwater crab voice. Did you like it? That was pretty hard to do.
Little control in your first glance. Little consider this. The lazy and degenerate little creatures, as the Romanians once called it, have wandered through the sea, the far longer than the entirely earlier known civilization endured. By that measure, the Blubberies may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen, and certainly closer to the perfect sphere.
That's interesting. Clever beasts have lived longer than the Remurian civilization. I wonder if they consider Fontaine to be Remuria. It's very weird how this feels like a museum. I guess as a temple of space, they're just make it a museum, huh?
Maybe over there. Come on, Dex.
Yeah, this is all Remurian.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Huh. It's incredibly Remurian, chat. Temple of Space would go crazy in a Zelda game. My phone's glitching, keep switching to other videos. That's so weird, garbage. Whoa! What is that? I would assume it's bones of a dragon, given how long it is. Fantastic elemental cubes. Sometimes Keeper of the Temple of Space will compress exhibits into elemental cubes, which are easy to store and transport. There are 6 types of elemental cubes in total. Hydro, Pyro, Dendro, Geo, Precious, and Space. Place the required number of corresponding cubes in the display to restore the exhibits. Huh.
To the adventurer go the
Maybe
spoils.
Valdea's castle?
This loot's all yours.
I don't know who that is. Oh, that's the Chad, that's the place. That's the Remuria place. Man, I haven't been there since like the day it came out. From Dark Souls 2.
Any booze
Huh.
in there?
There's someone up
Pour me a
ahead.
cup.
Oh, I just realized what the puzzle here is. Mnemonic clusters and memory factors. A memory factor is the smallest unit that makes up civilization. By dismantling the mnemonic clusters they form, you can obtain memory factors and offer them to the memory core to obtain blessings from space itself. Okay, so the animalculi of this
Adventurer
area.
go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
I let you live then on time, then end up being still live. Oh, sorry, garbage. That's because my stream crashed. Or rather, YouTube crashed, so I had to restart it twice. Hello? Me and Paimon are so in sync.
Hello?
Humans! I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like killed us then.
He looks Remurian.
No, wait, perhaps you're simply unlucky. Newcomers have only recently passed the trial of the pathetic interval, maybe? Greetings, newcomers. My name's Astoria. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open. And you are...
Oh shit, he's from the Funeria.
What sort of age was that?
Anyway, call me Traveler.
Paimon's Paimon.
Zealand. So you're Zealand. Ah, Dexter, you're here as well. I now understand. You must be the people of the present age, in which case you have come to reinforce us.
That was quick. Also, Dex is your new Dexter, huh? Is he your friend?
His name means history in Cyrillic. What's Cyrillic? That's very small dragon scale comparing to Valinor Boros. I mean Durin. Ouroboros? thought Ouroboros is a snake. Later, Gob.
No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal.
Also, it's very suspicious how Paimon knew its name.
As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon wants his formal name is secret code too.
But now's not the time for such talk. Since Neolita has sent you up here, that means it's finally time to strike back.
Wait a minute, we're still confused.
How confused? More confused than I was when the first time I looked upon Escher's paintings. Does the name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago, though surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Mauki from now on.
Mauki. Paimon feels like she might have heard the name before.
No, this isn't time for that either. Let me ask you, do any of you have combat strength on par with a junior Remurian Centurion or higher?
Don't worry. Traveler can beat up people just fine.
And you dragon too? I'm pretty sure my understanding is Ouroboros was just this regular snake. Correct as an alphabet used in post-Soviet countries.
Huh.
Come on then, let's head out and show them what Pankratron or maybe Makira means to you.
Is this really not voiced? I have to double check my settings. I have dialogue volume at full. Malleable platform? Aw, jeez. Man, this is such a cool aesthetic. Did you say... I don't know what that is. Probably not. Like Genshin Ouroboros are supposed to symbol of a snake or dragon in its own tail. Ouroboros isn't a thing in Genshin. I only know of the legend, the real world stuff. And I've only ever seen it depicted or heard it as a snake. Also, this is an amazing view. It's beautiful. Look, that is the center of the Pillar Hall of space. Now then, let us set our course.
Now then, let us set us course for the heart of the world, a realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers of fools. Ah yes, come on, it's huddle time. We've a strategy meeting to hold.
Does the team include me?
Oh, I almost forgot. Astoria, do you know how to send one back down to the ground?
I do.
Then can you tell us how to send Zelen back? She's just an ordinary person.
In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and orders were closer to collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor.
Alright, but it better be small.
Oh, it's simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of Pillar Hall.
That doesn't sound too bad. And do you know what kind of god rules this place? Traveler is looking for her.
This was once the sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found.
Paimon is definitely her.
And after the mistress vanished, one of two stewards fell from grace and departed. The one who remained, Melanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness.
Melanta, is that not who fell from grace as a self-absorbed Nalhita guy?
Correct. The watcher who introduced Dex to you is the one who departed. Nihilida of nothingness.
Ha! It's a really well said Bigman guy who talks to himself. I don't care what people say and changes the subject when you ask him uncomfortable questions.
Does he really talk that much?
No matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the pillar hall of space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age, or a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories forever.
That doesn't sound like a very happy fate.
I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the goddess Space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest in the temple and grant small pardons for active change.
Oh, Paimon gets it. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf. The sisters and covered in stickers and stuff with light novels.
Then Melanta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke free from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancreation training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by guards and hiding in the spot earlier.
Alright, that's the introduction. What's our plan?
We fight our way through and we save anyone we know.
Fine, looks like Melanta's the highest of the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we can get some answers for him.
Man, there's some insane music going off right now.
Any booze in there?
What? Also, is this its own map? Yeah, Temple of Space is its own map. I mean, I guess it kind of had to be, huh?
Try to keep up.
Try to keep up. Come to me. No, I can actually get those. Use the tall jug we commissioned. Scrap to the next heap.
Swirl,
It's Josephus. I came out mainly to rescue him.
Absorption test. Hold the line.
And why would Paimon's name be a massive red flag? If anything, her name is a massive, a massive green flag, you know?
Maria sweeping in.
Still crazy this is the mainline update. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. To be fair, some of the bigger updates in the game, it's not the first time mass update hasn't been main story.
Burn.
Like, Ink and Omir was optional.
Any booze in there?
Or, what else was optional? Oh, destroying the world in that land. That was an optional quest. Hello, is it just a memory cube? It's a red flag because Pime's the name of a demon. Yeah, but all the Archons in this game also have the names of demons. Boyle, Beelzebub. I can't remember the rest.
Well, if it isn't the Grand Master of Anti-Self-Termination, Josephus. So why are you here cursing all who live? Cut it out, nobody dies in Temple of Space. How strange. Did you try testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Termination? Keep talking and a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright, special times call for special treatment. I will make fun of you. Traveler, Zealand, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you drown the world in sorrow. Come, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or poor. I've quoted that poem before.
Wait, we did baddies.
Any
Depends.
booze in
I
there?
see. I
Pour me a cup.
think the Demon King is the good guy because I read a lot of manga. Really a matter of perspective. Welcome, Coda. Man, this music is really going off. This area is so cool. Uh-oh. It's so funny how they just shrink it down.
Is this a process for the repeat exile to a fair interval? But why is it going?
Rest and rebuild.
Not gonna be at least 50 years till we see her again.
Enhanced Animo Module 75.
Oops, she did. I hope not.
Decay. Burn.
I think our new friends would be kinda mad with me if I let her die. Ha! He.
If you want it, it's yours.
I think she disappeared. She turned into a bench, and I don't quite know what to do with that. Chat, would you still love me if I were a bench? Come on, I can handle a chat. My girlfriend turned into the moon? That's rough, buddy. Please, I'll just sit on you. I mean, maybe that'll be a good thing. Maybe that'll be my life schooling. No! Fun gets benched. Hey, +2. Oh!
To the adventurer go the spoils.
Puzzling.
This
I didn't
loot's
realize
all
it could
yours.
rotate. And make sure everyone's saying you had your consent though, keep protected from the rain. I don't think I'd be able to consent. I would be a bench. Are those Minecraft trees? They do look like Minecraft trees! I can't unsee this now! Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. I mean, it makes sense. Like, everything here is a cube, you know? Whoa!
On me.
On me.
Allow me.
Devouring claw.
I guess Steve is the final boss. I would believe it.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Burn!
I like how I can kill these guys kind of easily. They're not a real pain in the butt. But like, if Steve is the final boss, whose job would it be to fight Steve? Who's like the natural counter to Steve? Because the good guys always win.
Up the ante.
Because I would say the only way to beat Steve is with another Steve, but I don't know if that's quite right. You know, like, I guess it kind of has the trope of like
Try to keep up.
the hero and the villain have the same power set. But I just don't know if they're vibes. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey is not the hero. Sees weakness doesn't mean it's the hero. It's more like a weapon.
It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either. Unless you try to steal relics, that is.
Dylan, you've been gripping the suitcase the whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safe here. Just put down for now, okay? Oh, unless you got stolen relics in that suitcase, but that can't be right.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Still, I'm unsure it's gonna be full of valuable items.
Not really. Just some things I need to say goodbye to before leaving.
Huh?
It's nothing.
You and your sister have vastly different personalities.
What did you say?
I mean,
have you met my sister? Did she really come here before? So the hills you mentioned before really is...
easy now, young Zealand. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow, Hilda called you Grandpa. I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age long past when the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel?
Oh, that makes you a great-great-great-great-grandpa. Grandpa Astoria.
Nay, once you all get here, all are caught within stagnant time-space. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there is no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa.
And then let's call each other if you want. I'll call you Grandpa Astoria, and you can call me Young Hilda.
She was a good lass, but for some reason, she always looked a bit gloomy. Indeed.
Whoa! Hey, stop getting sentimental. Dylan's suitcase has been stolen.
Hey, give him back.
It got away. This is gonna be a difficult chase.
What do we do?
Don't let this get you down, Zealand. I have a theory. Traveler, come with me.
Okay. Oh! Temple of Space. Memory core. Offer the memory core to the memory core to memory core. Woo! After completing the memory factors, you can offer them to the memory core in the Temple of Space and change for blessings. Alright, so chat, this is definitely why I can't even get the first reward. This is definitely why the main region's so small. Because, like, this is its own region. And apparently there's treasure right through here. Aha! How do I get to it? No.
On me.
Maybe this'll work. You can fly so high with these. Whoa. Wouldn't gliding be faster? By me! Oh, you're fungus. They're doing cubes. I mean, cube.
Decay.
Yay! Cube. Chat, is it just me or are cubes really satisfying? If you see like a cube, it's just like brain happy, you know?
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
You just, I fought that thing and you just trapped it. It's horrible. It could have had a full life. And now it's just in a box. I don't know how I feel about this. There's like really messed up about just like capturing things in a box. Ice cube, they are. Ice cube.
Huh?
Whoa! Okay, so this is one of the spaces they want me to put my fancy cubes. Oh. Never mind. Hang on, I'm confused. I'm confused. You want... Okay, you hungry? This is a very slow delivery system, chat. This is a very slow delivery system. Alright, next. Oh, there's two of them now. The puzzle has escalated. I feel like I'm an Amazon worker. Hi, is this your delivery? You missed. Because I can't choose what's going, I may as well just chuck all of them I can. Right? If I can't choose what I'm giving out. I sense familiarity. Are you an Amazon worker? I do like how they have the some skyboxes of the areas they're from. It sure is a Genshin puzzle.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Oh. Whoa! That's cool. And I got a segment domain control module 0 particle.
Try to keep up.
All right, let's get on with the mission again.
Wait, there's a thing down there. Chat, I swear I would have progressed, but there are things I need.
Thunder.
There are things I need. My reason for existence is consumption.
Got a bit too cocky.
No, it's one of the
Thunder.
game where the one frog chucks balls. I don't know what that is. Sorry.
Charge.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Oh. I think I just took a bubble to Inazuma Land. Alright. Shit, I guess we're exploring this now.
Element for the
It's all PopCap game? What's a PopCap game?
burn.
I'm not joking, I don't know what that means.
Up the ante. Up the ante.
Is that like a website? Wow, I sure solved that puzzle. I didn't just swing the picture vaguely in the right area until it auto-completed. Dude, that is so pretty over there. I'm getting sidetracked. I know I'm getting sidetracked. PopCap are developed with PvZ and other Star Trek game. Oh! I guess it makes sense that they've made more games than just Plants vs Zombies, but I've never heard of any.
Thunder. Element for the burn.
Burn!
Yeah! Exploring inside of a big temple. Blow your mind. I can make it over there. Whoa! Damn, chat, is it foggy in here or is it just me? Piggle's definitely best game made. Oh, I know of Piggle. This looks so pretty. My god, even the music's changed. So I'm guessing this is meant to be, is it called, what's it called? Not Shinsei. Chat, what's the leeway expansion called?
Try to keep up.
The second leeway expansion.
Yeah.
Playing Play Bubba, nice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow. I came all this way, there's nothing here.
Try to keep up.
Whoa! Right, this is definitely gonna be a quest relevant spot later. That's so weird that there's like just nothing of note there. Qingming Dynasty? I don't think that's a part of the Genshin Impact video game that I'm playing right now. Treasure compass! Let's go! Up. Yeah. You can't spell button without knob. Yes, you can.
Devouring claw. Element.
Element from...
Enhanced Animo Module 75. Animo Test 6308.
You know, it's kind of funny how these are the only like kinds of enemies from this area. Like when I see like a different area, an old enemy show up, I'm like, oh yeah. They really like, no, there's one enemy here.
And there it is.
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like we've only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff though.
Then it says I suspected. Your suitcase and everything inside have been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas.
Don't worry, Zealand. We'll find them together.
Thank you all.
Then shall I tell you about the themed areas?
Okay, tell us.
I'm listening.
Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take for example the Luyang Academy from ancient Liyue. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Then there's Venipi, a laborer who once hauled stone for the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite, the Mahavi Pulya Chamber. Besides ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. But since the purpose of the temple space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment.
These guys feel like prisoners here.
So, if we go to these 3 places, we can find the things Zealand lost, right?
You could also free those and rescue the others, if it's not too much trouble, of course.
Oh, hello, Astoria. That's gonna run you extra.
I wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way.
Your personal effects are of utmost importance here, Lynn. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. And that makes your needs the most important. Do you understand?
In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a gravestone.
Even so, a name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strength passed on among them, young Zealand. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions.
I don't know, chat, do you guys have any questions? I feel like I've answered all my questions. I feel like I know the entire plot of the game now. Good news is this place comes with a free treasure chest.
Want it? It's yours.
Also good news is I've totally been over there, but I want to grab this thing along the way. Hi, Tidian. What's the Chico do my shift 3 hours early? If you hit your leg really hard with a hammer. But I didn't get the thing. I accidentally teleported again. Tell me, oh compass, did I miss anything here? Literally nothing. Rip. Oh, hello, sir.
Now I can breathe easy here. Why do they call you the master of anti-self-termination?
Wait, no, chat! I'm actually learning Wise's voice now. I'm defaulting to Wise's voice instead of Lumane's. Oh no.
That's all because of the problem I posed. The problem goes like this. A group of soldiers refuses to surrender, viewing it as a matter of honor, so they decide to come with a set of rules to determine who among them would end up the humiliation and for whom. So what manner of rules would ensure that one would be the last man standing? It's probably due to this purely mathematical problem.
That's a boring answer. Tell me about your era.
My era was the one that came after Astoria's. I'd never heard of the dragon that tore open the sky in my time. We were not as wise as those from his era because the angels had no longer bestowed true secrets upon us. After I found out that all our philosophizing, creations, and struggles were all for naught, the only consolation I had was that Astoria's era wasn't particularly rich or opulent by any measure. Our two eras were comparable in terms of quality of life, in fact. A philosopher in despair turned competitive hedonist. What a heartbreaking tale. In this sense, Astoria has shown tremendous strength. The pursuit of knowledge and record keeping are such meaningless behaviors. Yet, he still exerts his mind to such ends.
That means voice dropped a couple octaves, we don't judge. As for the big thing in front of us.
Oh, this thing here is called a memory core. How do I explain this? Simply put, it's a place where information about unknown civilizations is stored. Civilizations that fall out of human memory also lose their meaning, and things that lose their meaning will also lose their original form. Eventually, all that's left are embers known as memory factors, left to wait a new cycle that shall never come. If only we had more of these embers, then we might be able to reproduce a thing or two. Unfortunately, it looks like there's enough of them inside the memory core at the moment. Oh dear, shame. I don't think we have enough embers at Central Hub. If we could gather more of them, perhaps we can construct various objects.
Okay, I will be rewarded if I get more. Also, chat, you guys are gross. You probably knew that, but I do feel like I have to just repeat it. Secret pathway through the clouds, running in a vaguely zigzag line. Are the yellow ones worth the extra? Why are they yellow? Oh, down we go.
Look after
No!
Mondstadt for me.
Shit, we didn't see that, okay? We all agree that that did not happen just now. Was that the avatar? Technically it was a different character from Avatar: The Last Airbender. So it was not the avatar. Look at you, jerk. Aww. I love some yaoi in chat. I missed one, chat. I fucking missed one. I missed 1 out of 80. My life is suffering. I'm here to suffering. It's only suffering, constant suffering. How much more suffer could I bring? Maybe you should read chat while doing puzzles. Oh yeah? Maybe you should chat more so I can read your messages. Well... Also, it's very fun just gliding through the air like this. You're the only... You are the only channel where I'm active in chat. Aww. Maybe the game needs to be more interesting. So, I actually think it's the opposite, chat. You know what game everyone talks when the stream is doing?
What's
Gary chat, this is gonna blow your mind.
It's like opening a gift.
Everyone chats when the streamer is not playing a game. I think the more interesting the game is, the less chat. Aren't I crazy, but also incredibly right?
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy how correct I am? Oh, hello, sir.
Honored traveler, a word if you please. I shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. There's a matter in which I require assistance. Some days ago, the eminent Yu Hung Yi of Liwei sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity, yet even now it has failed to reach my hands. I have reason to believe the guardian of this region has intercepted it. Should you find this treasure, I would ask that you recover it on my behalf. Rest assured, you shall receive proper recompense.
Isn't it crazy how correct I am? What are you, the government? I am the buntater here, so yeah. Get away. I was waiting for the rock to go down, but it didn't go down. I mean, I was waiting for it to go up, but it didn't go up. It just like me for real, for real. Whoa, that was fun. Ha! I came here for the rock. But they do not see the rock. This is confusing. You have to pull back to bring it up. My small brain cannot handle such a concept. Whoa! Lol, there's a bunker right there. Just like Devil's Advocate, I think an interesting game would have chat discussing what's happening in said game. You'd think, but no.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk.
I love how I just rode this thing over. By the Wild Wild West. The oppressed people of this buntatorship will speak up one day, but we already know they're too anxious. We already know that they're too anxious. That is true.
Huh? If you want it, it's yours.
If you want it, it's yours.
Well, I mean, I'll take your word for it's being on platform longer. I do genuinely believe that people talk less when the streamer's playing a game. And that they talk more before the streamer starts a game. But you're right, more interest. I don't think it's more interesting games. I think more interesting games just have more people around, and more people leads to more talking. Because like, if you think about like a big streamer who has like 5,000 people watching them play League of Legends, they may all scream pog when the streamer gets like a cool kill, but it's like, it's still not actually a very big like number, if that makes sense. Like, if out of 5,000 people, like 100 people scream yes, that's 1 in 25. 1 in 50 even. Hi Dark Knight, how are you doing? Whoa, that's a big cube over there. I wanted to help that one dude with his quest, but I got distracted. I don't know where to go now. You know, I have to bring that thing down. There's also a puzzle over there. And there's something over here. Oh, is this how I'm supposed to get up?
Ah.
Yeah, also playing a game, they're more likely to play a game, and I know you're not reading chat. Hey, I tried my best to read chat. It's hard. It's hard, you know?
Wow, there's 3 pings here. Huh, it's gone. Watch out, traveler.
It's funny that she calls them paintings, because it's obviously just a panoramic photo.
Devouring claw! The abyss is burn! Cha!
A brash
Bub,
maneuver.
bub, 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 bub.
It's a dog!
Just a flesh
An
wound.
angry dog. A very angry dog.
Rest and rebuild.
Down, boy. Well, you're gonna have to mess with Varka.
Ha! There we go. Whoa! Look at all the treasure. I'm rolling in it.
If you want it, it's yours.
Did it just switch?
Dude, all the screen shaking's like freaking me out. What is happening here? Uh-oh.
Maybe I could use that keeper over there to fix it.
How do you get up? Whoa! The 2-level platform is about to reset. Easy does it. Right on cue. So many cubes. I can't wait for the Temple of Life, which is just gonna be completely comprised out of
Keep up!
circles, spheres.
Try to keep up!
Yo, hey Mo. I didn't know you streamed. How you doing? Oh, so that's where Last Tip was. Last Tip, why do you never show up when I play Genshin? This is actually, like, you're trolling me. You're actually trolling me. I don't get it. He's so mean, right? Hey Quinn, hey Ruru. What are you playing today, Emo? There's a puzzle here, but it's a lot more fun to cheat the puzzle and just jump. Literally, Emo, I just joined to raid a syndicate the second I joined. Hey, Le Petit Baguette. Baguette, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Look at this emote. In Oblivion, nice. I played a little bit of it way back when. And by a little bit, I played it once. I didn't like it very much. I hope you've had a good time with it. You played on 360. Damn. Oh, what does that lead to? I need to beat it because my game bugged. Uh-huh. Yay! Oh, that's really pretty. The fact that like different times a day and everything, that's really cool. Is this new content? Yeah, it came out today. Whoa! Damn, that's pretty.
If you want it, it's yours.
Hey, Igthy. Deathly silence. Technically speaking, what he painted was not the starry sky. I mean, I guess it's not the starry sky. Because this is definitely not what this sky looks like. Neither the sky after that, nor the real sky. Ah. Which way do we want to go? This way is a little closer. But chat, what if I want to get distracted on the way? Huh? Okay, let's go grab this thing I missed.
On me.
Oh, actually, Ruru, if you need a reason to come back to the game, I have a reason for you. I have a reason that I know will work. Yes, the reason. Un moment. Here is your box, my friend. May it be filled with 5 stars. You're back. Take a look. Is this a treasure you meant?
Ah, yes. You have my sincerest gratitude, truly. I cannot thank you enough. Very well, there's no reason to delay. Allow me to open it at once. This is...
Whoa, is that thing about to explode?
Nay, the good Yu Hongyi would never seek to harm me. Then could it be that the Guardian seized it and transformed it into a bomb? I regret to say, I know not of dismantling such devices. We have no alternative. Throw it clear. Not to fear, I remember now. A certain noble from Hyperborea once mentioned the proper method of casting a sacred bomb.
Hyperborea?
One shall count to 3, not more, not less. 3 shall be the number counted, 4 is forbidden. 2 may not be lingered upon. 5 is entirely out of the question, and once the number 3 is reached...
Stop explaining, throw it already, it's about to go off.
What if I want to follow it? Oh god. This is the other way.
Swirl, Mark 2.
My Oblivion character Blue could eat Chedge.
Test.
Yeah, I assumed you'd go for the Khajiit. Either that or the Scalies. Definitely one of the two. It's gonna blow! It's gonna blow! Fireworks!
Wait, that's it? We freaked out over fireworks?
Such brilliance, even in my years serving beneath Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Ogo show. Never have I witnessed such a radiant blossom of flame.
The Narukami Ogre Show. Wait a sec. Who's normally Narukami? That's Raiden, right? I just looked it up. Apparently, Narukami Ogre Show is I. So yeah, I guess this is just before the firework clan began.
I see. So this is the sight, sir, you wish for me to behold. This is more than I could have hoped for. I am deeply honored. In the night dark as raven jade, the blossoms bloom bright upon the clouds. The body like foam on the water must but return to silence in an instant, as the stars depart and as rain disperses into the void. Verily, what refined elegance.
Well, Paimon doesn't really get the whole elegance part, but at least it wasn't dangerous.
Hyperborea is a land of persecution from Greek mythology. It's also the tribe that Lauma's from.
Element?
who worship Columbina. Alright, so chat. I mean, Ruru. Are you ready to see what's going on? And why does Lumine's outfit keep changing? Because I'm really here for cutscenes. You said replay the game again. The reason that you would want to play the game again
Who's in there?
is
Pour me a cup.
for the new character. Hi Slurpish, why is it that the bun only streams late at night, lol? Because I can only stream after work. That's why. Yeah, this character, Ruru. This is why you play the game. What about them? She's cute. She's a cute, derpy, potentially autistic girl. Big neurospicy vibes. Very cute. How do I... Can I go around this way?
On me.
Honestly, I thought you'd see the color pink and orange and just be like, oh, I must play.
Try to keep up.
I didn't think you'd question anything more than that. Hi, can we fight? No. Isn't pink and orange your thing? Well, yeah, but like, you only play video games because there are cute characters in it. So I figured that was kind of your thing. I wonder if I'm missing part of the puzzle here. That's not why most of the time. That's why you started playing Genshin Impact. That would be what gets you back into Genshin Impact.
Try to keep up.
I think my logic was flawless. Aha! What now? Bum. 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 Ready for the operation. I don't have the rest of the operation here.
Yeah.
I don't know what the rest of this puzzle's supposed to be. Can I lift? I can lower this platform. Maybe, what if I don't pull them? I don't know. You're also, you have a severe gambling addiction, so... I don't know. Well, that's a sweet poem and all, but it doesn't really help me with the puzzle. Am I guaranteed it because I got the wind one last time? Depends who you got last time. I don't know who the wind one is. Do you know how many wind characters there are in this game? There's a couple. Got a very cool outfit. I'm sorry, Ruru. I can't decipher that.
Try to keep up.
I don't even know what you'd consider cool in this game. Oh! Whoa! Did not think that's how I would do it. Jane? I would not have said Jane is cool. But yeah, you're guaranteed her then. If you got Jane last time. Unless of course you got Jane on the standard banner where you can only get standard characters. Alright, what is my treasure? It's a tree covered in fungi.
If you want it, it's yours.
You want it, it's yours.
Chat, I really do just love exploring. I really should get on with the main story, but it's just exploring is so fun. I mean, who cares about the Temple of Time, whatever? I don't need to answer my questions. I just need time to get treasure. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going for the story. We're hype focusing the story. Open world's so addicting. I've already done 25% of this area. Oh, and Ruru. This will also excite you, probably. This will also probably excite you. They released Mondstat today. They released Mondstat today. Like the top half? Yeah! I'm so excited, just can't hide it. Because of Pied Piper. Yeah, the Mondstat bulges out. Man, I honestly, I love how they're doing this effect.
To the adventurer
They
go the
learned how to do
This loot's all yours.
can't remember what it's called, that effect, and they're like, let's use it everywhere. 16, that's pretty high. That's pretty high. 23? That's pretty higher. Ooh, time to go to the desert cube.
Thunder! This day.
Thunder!
Hold the line. Animo hypostasis emulation. Animo test 6308. Sync.
Ba 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 ba. Good work.
Any booze?
Here's
in
a hunter of the into
there? Pour me a
space.
cup.
Can I just like fly into the side of this, or am I gonna hit him? I would have hit a wall, but not anymore. Is this some sort of sand statue? Or some form of... Alright, gotta say, it's pretty creepy. Why have people turned to sand, chat? Chat, why did these people turn to stone?
On me.
Vidorous, are you alive? Is that you can take it more? I'll give you the coin Death Shred award to be so pleased. I mean, this is a nightmare.
Hello?
You people, I've not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're my backup. My name is Venipi, and I come from an era when King Deshret's divine form still walked among us.
Chat, we're getting Deshret lore. Hold up, hold the frick up. Deshret lore.
Paimon's the name, and this is Traveler. And the team's got one more member, Zealand. We're probably what you consider people with the most recent era.
Zealand, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance?
Do you know my sister too?
Of course. Here everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathetic interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years. Then once I left and came here, I found a place full of ancients, some from times preceding of King Deshret himself, but we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters of the deity here told me that they hadn't plucked any desert buildings, and asked that I reconstruct them from memory.
Really? Why do they care? Isteroth, Niburius, and I can't remember the last one's name. Is Deshret the king from Tamira? Yes.
It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all, but now look at these ruins.
I can't remember, but I think King Deshret fell in love with the Seelie and caused the curse to fell in love with an angel and turned them all into Seelies. He also was a owner of the Jinn race. And I can't remember if it's confirmed or it's theorized that he founded the nation of Conria.
You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. These sand statues out there, are those, artworks from Yura? You know, from back in King Deshret's day?
Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself?
You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Those are people, all of them. They were punished by being turned into sand.
Whoa!
Don't worry, they're all still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved.
Oh, wait. Didn't you say that whoever saved you would get that coin King Deshret gave you as a reward? Paimon bets it's worth a lot of more.
I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I've left to remind me of my old life.
Since it's so important to you. Alright. Guess we'll be super nice and not press for payment.
We've been chatting for too long. Looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least at the level of a novice Remurian centurion?
There we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be.
Whoa! Hey, Luna! Give us your fridge. I mean, do you guys need my fridge? I think you're already cool enough. And thank you for the follow! Ready? Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. How's your stream? What are you playing tonight, Luna? I'm doing the new GENSHIN IMPACT version, and it's really cool. We just put up a wall. Your fridge will be ours one way or another. Tell you what, I have a D20 in chat. If you can roll a 20 with a +5 modifier, I'll give you my fridge. How does that sound? It's just exclamation mark D20. My voiceover with myself ton of community was voicing animals. That's really cool. We win. I see it at 25. You don't get my fridge yet. Still, you guys been had a fun stream. I mean, Luna is so cute. they're like having a recording of her voice. Oh my gosh. It must have been amazing. See 20. Pretty sure I said 25. Also, insane roll already. Insane roll.
Try to keep up.
I also feel like I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to defeat this guy, but I ended up... Ta-da! There we go. Crazy day-o. Hey, Bog.
Oof, that was quite something. You're easily at the level of a high-ranking Centurion.
Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in the King Dashra today?
While those scholars at Mahavipulya archives have read enough books about that their combat assessment actually holds some weight. Ah, it's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under the Erinese could take on 3 standard Romurian centurions at once, though they're half a rank below Erinese. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but he was highly adept at dealing with monsters, so in terms of rough power level...
Alright. Let's go save your friend first.
But I want to know more.
We can talk about that later.
Treasure chest!
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Oh, I need chest. Treasure! And power scalers, lol. Is there really a power scaling if you're in universe?
Allow me.
Is the power level over 9,000?
New life.
I guess we'll just have to find out together.
Up the ante.
Up the ante!
What kind of voice should I give this guy?
Lenny, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean.
I do.
And thanks to all of you and Dex too.
I didn't do a thing. BNP introduces you to all Vitruvius and recounts what just happened.
Incredible. Your strength exceeds even that of a typical chief centurion.
Now I'm kind of interested in how you actually stack up in that system.
Oh yeah?
In that case, I'll take you to the others. After all, Venipi only provided the pattern work and motifs from King Deshret's times. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways in this area.
That's right. While this may look like a building from some Gilded Age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge.
Yay! Treasure.
Hey, over here.
Hey, booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Yeah? Elevator! Sand. I hate sand. It's coarse and it's rushed. But it gets everywhere.
Don't come any closer. I might be a bit self-indulgent, worry about my own epitaph. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually already decided what mine will be. Please, tell my love in Petropolis that...
He turned to sand! Vitruvius! He turned to sand before he wasn't done speaking.
I'm hopeless. I'm actually finding the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad juncture. He's gonna be so mortified once he stops being sand.
Hey, Moolah!
That's a rather optimistic take on the situation.
We have a choice to make. Do we deal with that guard first, or search for survivors for as long as we can?
I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to kill, right? Fury chat! Whoa! feel like these things are terrifying. Continue to stand. You just run behind it and blow it up. Imagine turning it into sandable things. It would be really rough. What's inside? Hang on. Hello? Hello? Any treasure? Anything buried in this pile of sand here? I bet there will be soon. If the game decides it wants me to get my treasure. Of course you say that. Ah.
Try to keep up.
Good one, good one. No! Hang on. Take that, put it there. And blow it up.
On me.
Champions isn't bad. The Parsons need lock stones behind the pass and don't talk about 1,000 points and 8 mega stones. I see, so you'd recommend it. Ba 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 ba. These keepers are so not scary. It's so funny how not scary they are. Many Pete, Dex, and Romilda, and their new friends. Thank you all. I'm her younger sister, Zealand. I see, the two of you look so much alike, and oh so pretty. My name's Kashama, and I come from... what was I gonna say? The era in which the Dendrakon had yet to become a child. Huh. So her memories... Even here, her memory has been changed. I was about to say, oh, that's great Lord Rukadavada. But obviously... Obviously, that's not quite right. Still hearing home as a cheat code? So what you're telling me is you're paying to win? Vinipi introduces Kashama and Vitruvius's tragic circumstances are revealed. They also speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. And that is beyond absurd.
If I hadn't told you, you would never have known.
Now that you have it, it's going to be hard for me to look Vitruvius in the eye without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. We've come all this way and it doesn't look like we've missed anything.
Is there anyone else?
I'm afraid not.
Then how about we stop folks from turning into sand? Any ideas?
We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. So it seems we're back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gormora.
Then you need not worry about that. We have Traveler, who has the strength of a Remurian Tribune.
Looks like someone's being promoted again. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gormora. It is hidden its form.
That's a problem, yes.
You know, it wasn't easy getting right back out. How about we leave this place first and go to the main hall? Astoria and Joseph is there too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they'll know a way.
Oh, Astoria's safe too. That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of us all. It's always open to learning new things. If we talk about anecdotes, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in the world.
Then let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Vitruvius and the rest.
If you want it,
yes, but also no. I built these mons over years. Yeah, but the fact you're able to transfer them in, it's pay to win. How much of the map do we have left to map? We have the rest of Nodcry. It's probably over here somewhere. And then that we have the rest of Fontaine, which goes around like here. You can tell because it's like risen up. And then we have all of Shniznaya, and then Kanria. So yeah. Oh, 100%. I heard that day Mondstadt? Yeah, that's what I'm playing right now. Oh. Whoa! Cutscene. It's so weird that they didn't voice this. Did you just eat all the sand? But yeah, we got our second Mondstadt expansion today. The first Mondstadt expansion over 5 years.
Try to keep up.
And this is part of it. I mean, the Temple of Time, which can only be reached via Diamond Port. Hey! That's not the right kind of cube.
I can't believe it's a trap.
I don't remember the section of the building being here before.
It doesn't look like it's a simple flip. This has to be deliberate. This side, we're lucky it didn't turn us all into sand.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Oh, pausing to see if you're only going around and around.
Ooh.
Traveler, be careful.
Thunder.
Zero build music on G. Paimon almost just died. Paimon will never die. Paimon will outlive the heat death of the universe.
Up the ante.
Some say there is no space she can't hide.
Covenants of the deep.
Will it say we might encounter a sandwich? Well, I'm feeling a little pickish. So this big scary monster, all it did was make a couple of walls, and with the magic hand that we're the only one in existence, we were able to beat it. Pfft. Not even a challenge. Well, they beat it. We're getting deeper. That's... The apparent leaders of the suppression type keeper is stronger than the average keeper. At close range, Dex can also seize the core, directly dealing massive damage. After seeing the core, you have to quickly tap within a short period. Wow, thanks to the tutorial after we've already killed like 6 of them. Paimon's dead until I reinstall the game. No, you're dead. Paimon has outlived you until you reinstall the game. Kind of embarrassing. Outlived by Paimon? I don't know what Paimon isn't. I mean, I've never seen you in person before, but I've seen Paimon in person. Are they hiding behind these or are they damaging me? I don't know. That's funny. I have to spin it around so I can hit it. Yeah! Like this. This is an interesting kind of boss fight. Thunder! Whoa, that guy did massive damage.
Simulation. Stay clear.
Massive.
I should sleep on it.
Thank God I put a half decent team on right now.
Up the ante.
Like, McVaka isn't built, but he's not useless.
Up the ante.
Mozart's missed you, Bum Bum Bum. I don't think we're in Kansas City. The boy.
Billowing surge.
Oh my God.
Allow me.
Devouring claw.
This fight's kind of hard, actually. Not having a shielder on the team is really making this suck.
Thunder.
I wasted all the health they gave me before I realized it was important.
That's burn.
That's burn.
Here we go. And spin around. Ha 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 ha. Punisher of Gomorrah. Uh oh.
Whoa! He ran away just like that.
I know because I'm real, I know. I think therefore I am. Truly you are a philosopher. Whoa!
Oh yeah, time to show him how we do things Varka style. Well, Laze, this is nothing for the Grandmaster of the Knights of Avonius.
Hey for the follow, proper superior. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
About that all.
What? Spin around. Get out of town. The real people like Genshin way? No, there can be bots. That was such a cool boss. Oh my God, it blew up. Oh, it's so pretty now. Life has begun to bloom.
Where are we? Is it all over?
That's right, it's all over and everyone's being restored. What is it? Why are you wearing your lip like that? Are you so moved to see me you have to keep yourself from crying?
Kashama, stop, don't laugh. You're going to give the joke away.
Laugh all you want, I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death, and neither is a laughing matter.
Fine, fine, no more laughing.
Oh, where's Aelin, by the way?
I have no idea, I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scarpa to stop and get right back to the main hall. Then I left them and came over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here, in which case she can't have gone very far yet.
Is she stealing some treasure? No. This is... Oh, look at those treasure chests.
An amethyst brooch.
It belongs to my older sister and was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost.
Ah, got it now. Nice one taken care of.
That must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era.
Actually, the reason I started thinking about to write my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years.
Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then?
Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest cemetery, alongside branches of silver and white.
That's interesting. Those are the roots of Immensol. But No, I didn't think we could reach him in Seoul anymore.
Which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph.
In that case, it's a no for me, because I've already written mine. And it says...
Thank you so much.
What about this coin of yours? The one from King Dashret's day. Read it! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mine Brigade. Glad to be here. Bro, the way Paimon was floating in front of Lume made look Paimon's legs grew longer, Lamar. That's funny.
You're still thinking about that. Fine. You can have it once I've finished chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret.
The one over here got worked up on hearing Kashama talk about the king's fall. That he actually cried, "You lie, you lie. You lied, liar, that's impossible." Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph.
If you're gonna be grudging with the coin, just forget it. And this is the point we say we're here to help Zealand find what she lost. We're helping out just because you happen to be here.
Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Traveler.
No, you only get dragged in this because of us, so we gotta make this right for you.
Such undisguised partiality.
I'm truly grateful to you two.
Traitor!
Provisions
Oh.
are vital.
Amazing chat. Oh. Okay, let's grab everything else in the square before we move on. Chat, you guys want any McDonald's over here? Ooh. There is a puzzle here. I'm going to solve it, yeah. No! Oh. What is the puzzle here? Fine, can I have chicken instead? Hi, Fane. You want KFC? You know, for you... Sure. T-Dub, you have to have McDonald's. And because we're spending extra to make Fiend happy, you also get less McDonald's than you otherwise would have. You want small chicken nuggets and a small fries, or just a single cheeseburger?
Hey.
Huh, I have to find a place to put this. Otherwise, we can't solve the puzzle. As being just so you know, I could never say no to Fiend. Fiend is my friend.
If you want it, it's yours.
You want it, it's yours.
Apparently there's a thing here. But I can't find it. Are you related to my treasure, little guy?
Yeah.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
Oh my lord, Vasudevaya Putra, may your Jivin Tridia sink deep into the bedrock of this land. May your taste surpass that of every god beneath the heavens.
Scion of the world bestowing lord, may your root of life? Uh-huh. Who do you worship? The dragons?
I went as far with this big guy. Blessed be, even my lord must keep their divine body limber, so that the swollen slices may grow tender, and rich in flavor, hold nothing back, show no mercy.
Allow me.
Oh no. My team's not even heal.
Shadow.
My team's not even healed. And I found my first regional boss.
It appears you've lost one of your party members already. Your DPS, be it so.
For the
Isn't that just tragic, I say?
Bring refuge.
Chat, look how much damage I've done to this guy so far. Can I give up? I don't think I'm winning with this team.
New strategy needed.
I can be this guy and I tried 5 different teams. I mean, given he's Dendro, he has a Dendro bar. Do you have to hit him with Dendro to fill it up?
A minor error. Don't break my glass. My research has failed.
Yeah, go and fill the bar with Dendro. I mean, I'm down to give it one more try.
You wish to try again? Could not win last time, eh? Better luck in your next attempt, old foe.
Yo, Rosaria Lumina. Really pretty name. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. I guess I'll try my Luna Bloom team. After I heal them, of course. Right, chat, I would do predictions, but no one thinks I can win this anyway, so... what would be the point? Man, I still remember when Kokomi came out, everyone told me not to roll for her. They were like, she's garbage. And she's like a staple of my team. Bark would do really good with a Bloom team, no? Terrible with a Bloom team. Whoa! Rosaria! Bruising Empire Raid. Make way for our Empress. Oh my god, she's an Empress? I bow to the Empress. Oh my gosh, we have royalty here, chat. Everyone be polite. Everyone bow. Everyone bow, chat. Be polite. I see Genshin, I rate and follow. Thank you. What are you playing today? Also, I have to check out what your VTuber is. With a name like that? Ah, 160p, no. Ah! Oh my gosh, your model is so pretty. It's like a magical girl. Cute!
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Cute, I was playing Genshin Impact VER, I really love it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Alright, I've seen enough. You get my follow. Thank you for the raid as well. I just found my first boss in this area. And I'm about to get utterly destroyed. This is fine. I actually don't know if only one junior character there. Dendro doesn't react with Animo, which is why I don't think Rock would be good. Coda. Okay, so I can fill the bar pretty easily here. Oh, he takes massive damage if the bar's full. Okay. This is the solution to beat him then.
The mystery unravels.
Did you? Thank you. You didn't have to raid me, but I see cute VTuber and I follow.
With one heart, we
Yeah, you guys made this sound so much harder than it is. Unless he has some like secret second phase or something.
no more lies.
It all falls into place.
The deception ends here. Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest.
Is it hard? Someone in chat was like, I couldn't beat this with 5 different teams. And he like one-shot my first attempt.
Can't hide the truth.
So I thought it'd be hard.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Allow me.
Can't hide the truth.
I was prepped into believing it would be a real struggle.
Time to come clean.
The mystery unravels.
Oh. Defeat local legend Maha. Defeat it something something. Yo, chat, I got all 3 of the things for it. I got all 3 of the things for it. I'm shooketh. Hi, Stray. Hi, YouTube chat. I mean, Batman. I wasn't one shot, but the only Dendro DPS I got is Kanesh. Kanesh is really bad. I built a Kanesh and he's just not very good. Maybe I'm just bad.
Alright, let's get back to using Varka for the team. He definitely is not my strongest character, nor is he built yet. But I feel like because he's such a new character, I've sort of got to use him for my team, you know? That's the Varka way.
Oh. Okay, maybe we might need a different character for this. She's your table for a look. Time to eat. Oh, yum. Enjoy your food. Keish wants a burn team, but burn gets rid of Dendro. I'm trying to build on the boss. Yeah, that's true. I have mine built for burn as well. But even with that, I don't know, he never feels great to use. At best he feels like usable, but never great. The guy with the weird pixel dragon thing that doesn't match the Genshin aesthetic? Yes. Did I just put you out by hitting you with fire? Please don't tell me I have to freaking use Dendro to power you up. I don't want to have to swap character then swap back because you walked into the fire. No! Trader's Troll wasn't a fan. Yeah, he's very hard to play, I'd say. Chad, it's been a while. What do I have to do to make this turn real? What am I missing here? You need to orb. I don't think that's quite right. Electro? Thanks, Minnie. I don't... Do I not have any... Okay, here's a team that has Pyro and Electro. I'd give amazing advice for amazing Genshin Impact. I don't know how to do this.
Stand with me. Nice and spicy.
Here you go. I like a niche, but the burn was killing
Open sesame.
Mini Twick and Kave.
Oh, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, I don't have many build Dendro characters. That's part of the reason I even went for Nefa, because I didn't really like her character too much back in 6.0. I didn't think she was very interesting, but I went for her explicitly because I needed some Dendro characters. These two are built, but they're like basically one character because they basically only exist together. My Kanichi is built, but he's not great. Haven't built Krara, haven't built Kave, haven't built Yaya, don't have Baiju, don't have Alhaitham, don't have Emilie. Don't have Nahida, and my Cole's build. So Nefa really is the only person on my team who could pull this off. She really is the only one on my team who could pull it off. I love that Varka can do that. It's really fun jumping up to places on Varka.
Yeah. In the name of the Vark, I will Varka you. Sacred Varka.
Waha! Whoa. Wahey! Well, I mean, you're up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, chat, I feel like we might need more than one stream of Genshin to get through all the new content. Especially since I'm wasting all my time exploring instead of doing the main story. I definitely missed one of the things, but I don't... There it is.
Ooh.
God, this really is the Sumeru area because every puzzle requires me to use Dendro. I like the explore. I like exploring too. Just so I have a limited time on stream.
You poor lost lamb.
No, this is a Electro, isn't it? Secret Vodka up the cliffside. Hey chat, who's that character? Good old Beanie.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Hold the line.
Alright, I feel like I'm missing something here. Who the frick is that?
Leave this place. Yeah.
Do I have to use a bow for this? Am I here only to suffer? Why does no one on my teams use a bow? Beanie? Yeah, Beanie.
Cry out, my illustrious.
I also
name.
have, where are they? I also have, Beanie. Gilgamesh? I don't know who that is, sorry. Alright, clearly there's a bigger puzzle here. What do you want from me? Probably that. Free fire. It's from the Fate series. Oh. Yes, I'm a massive Fate fan. Yes, I love me some anime. When they said it's Fate time and they did the thing they were predestined to do, yeah.
Let's dance.
That was my favorite part. Yep. For sure. Fated all over the place. True. True. I love the fake series. Yeah. When they said people die if they're killed. I still prefer, if you die in the game, you die in real life. That's my favorite. Is it up there? It's over there. No, the actual answer to the question, of who Beanie and Benny are. Beanie and Benny are my mannequin and mannequina. Because I'm one of the few people that actually still plays Millie Astra every week. I do all my weeklies in Millie Astra for the costumes. But it's stupid that you need to get costumes for both characters, so I put everything into the mannequina. And the mannequin has been severely lax for costumes. But to be fair, generally mannequina has better costumes anyway. And I called them Beanie and Benny because I wanted their names to rhyme. I did that on stream. That's every game. It is. But I don't know why male costuming is generally so much worse in video games. I don't know why.
Show begin. Emerge right here, right now.
Because some of them are better on male, or at least average. But at this point, I'm just like, I'm committing. If you put everything into one character, then you can like customize them way more.
What do we have here?
Because you have like way more options to mix and match. Suppose if you split it. There you are. Oh,
Don't
treasure.
tell me that's everything.
Alright, we got everything in the cube. They say that because I couldn't find a shit about it on the Googs.
Right here. Emerge.
I figured.
Oh, you're here, Astoria.
Indeed, everyone from the Desert Pavilion is now back in the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Zealand, have you found what you were looking for?
Yes I have. Thanks for asking.
Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Melanta and Nelita mean?
Hyma will go first.
Nope. Yeah, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they?
Most sagitatious of you. I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests.
Yes, my sister is the outdoorsy, extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time.
Yet, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon on our suffering.
Did she tell you all that?
Frankly, I was agape at the revelations she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Do you know, it was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself actually comes from the term for black bile. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart.
Well, it does take time to get the answer right.
But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already knew all that back in my day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels in the latter-day Animo Archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders.
What are you trying to say?
I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the Great One above, who rules over sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy?
Chat. I know it's a bit of a long shot. But do you think that nothingness and melancholy are supposed to be standards for quantum and nihility? Because they're essentially the same concepts. But they are far, far less referenced in Genshin. Reasonable connection. Everyone doesn't know. Those are two of the elements that create the Hoyoverse in the Honkai games. And the... what is it? The Sea of Void, the quantum tree grows, and upon each branch is each of the different universes in the Hoyoverse.
They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There's nothing she cannot do, yet she's utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. This is why she named her creations the two things she is least able to deal with.
Paimon gets that. Naming things after ancient never being makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimons would be called No More, Hunger, and No Traveler.
And they sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom.
Haha, wisdom, bah. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want is to talk about your sister.
I will do that. I'm really curious. I assume her sister is dead because of the fact, like, we know that the sister came here, but clearly she's not here right now. It's an interesting conundrum. Coda, why? Coda redeemed 10 jumping jacks. Thought it was gonna be interesting. Sorry, is that it? You're smarter than me. I know it's made of quantum, but imaginary tree sounds more accurate. 10-13k. Capitalism brings us all to ruin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And because I'm already up, I will be right back. Gary chat. Energy drink time. I really hope that picked up on the mic. Alright, let's offer these things up. Whoa. It did. Oh yes, it did. Yeah. Ah. Yo, free roll. Crown of Insight. How many crowns of insight do I have? I have 8 crowns of insight. God, I gotta spin those, chat. I could triple crown two and a bit more characters right now. Alright, chat. Because I just got these rolls, let's really quickly get a 5-star. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use Dahlia. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use Dahlia. So is it skipping? No, this is the standard banner. This is the standard banner. These are standard rolls. Yeah, this is the paid banner. And if I were to skip, then I would not press this button here. Noel! Yeah.
Traveling to other
Right.
worlds is all that anyone seems to...
What is Dahlia even good for? I actually don't remember what it even does anymore. That's interesting. He can revive allies and give attack speed if you level up. Otherwise... he does damage. And gives a shield. And he gives more attack speed. Skill can OP shield.
These days.
Yeah, I was about to say, I saw that there was a...
They find so disappointing about
he gets
their own
buffed from stacks from freeze reactions. I was like, maybe skip. That's interesting. That actually sounds really good for Skirk synergy. Oh no, I should swap to a decent team here.
Yoo-hoo! I'll protect us.
I mean, what? This is a decent team.
By royal decree.
Chad, look at this team. It's my damage over time team. It's 3 off-field DPSs and a healer who will never let them die. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Bun.
On me.
Get back! Rest and rebuild. Absorption test. Stand clear.
On me. All eyes on me in the center of the ring just like a circus.
Thunder!
Now you're watching me, tell me what you can do. All eyes on me in the center of the ring just like a circus. I don't like to be work.
Watch out! Up the ante!
Yeah.
If you want it, it's
Oh,
yours.
first gen character, Nate. Sorry, what's a first gen character? What's that? Kinate's Martin. Someone else already make. Save the clip. I'm shocked that opening a can was worthy of 2 clips. Clearly, I don't understand how good I am at making funny things happen. No, skip that. Main story. Main story, main story, main story. Main story.
Huh?
We love cans. I love your can-do attitude. Did you guys see how fast I killed that level 101? Ooh. Whoa!
If you want it, it's yours.
Treasure. Wait. Potato. Don't you hate when you're searching a giant pile of treasure and all you get is a wheat and a potato? Never mind. Forgive me. Wow. Ha, that was funny. It's one of the Fontanian treasure money capsules. Down. You have a right. Oh, something, something, something. Hey, I wanted to read your lore statue.
Stay.
Hold the line.
Well, I was not here filming my clips. Didn't happen. That's okay. I'm just gonna see which one of you made the better clip and use that. It's like a friendly competition. But anyway, it looks like every door in this exhibition hall only opens from the inside. If Arcadian city-states were all designed like this, then their downfall really isn't that surprising. Oh, that's funny. That's funny and meta. Pointless is a sword training formation used by the Tengu of Inazuma to teach his students. Can't really make sense of it myself. It looks like some kind of strange trick meant to fool the eyes. There's also a name carved into it. Tirio Okikuni says he's never heard of the Tengu by that name, so it's probably just some random carving. Well, if I'm here, I know I just said I would ignore. Ignore the thing, but because it's right here, you know, feels like it'd be a bit of a waste to do that, right? Yes, go!
Wow, I've never seen this before. Interesting.
Never seen this before. Never gonna see this again. No! I hate that in games. Oh, I found a missile. Gold 3 silver found. Wait, these are supposed to be fruit? I always thought these were like balloons filled with mud. How many years have I played this game and I only just found out these are supposed to be dirty fruit? Actually, am I just safe in this corner? Because nothing will ever come near this corner. Chat, I've solved the game. Nothing goes to the corners. Balloons full of mud? Yeah, if you run into them, your screen gets covered in what I thought was mud. And they're brown.
Wow,
And they're
I've never
usually
seen
in the
this
same
before.
events, the same mini games as the ones with balloons. From where I'm standing, it's what I said is still the most logical outcome.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
That'll be mud. No, apparently it's just an old fruit. Apparently. Also, chat. You guys might be able to see one vodka. I have the. Actually, maybe I don't have it on him. But I just got the. I just got the Nod Cry wings. I actually don't know if those are the Nod Cry wings. Those might be the.
To the adventurer
Fontaine
go
wings.
the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Yeah, wasn't that cool? I finally finished the 3-month-long Columbina quest. The 3-month-long Columbina quest. We have to talk to her once every 7 days. Not once a week. Every 7 days. And in the middle of that, you couldn't talk to her for an entire patch.
On me.
Unless you did her event on the main story on the last day of the patch. Which of course slowed down my pace even further. Because I did it first day and was 6 weeks behind. Wait, what? Yeah, have you done the Columbina hangouts where she, in her cave?
Try to keep up.
Because you have to finish all of those to get the Nod Cry wings. You can only talk to her there once a week to fill up your
Devouring claw. The abyss.
to fill up your
Burn.
moon energy.
Up the ante.
So I believe that there were 6. Yeah, because the patch is 6 weeks long, there were 6 events per patch over 3 patches. So if you were to do it from fresh, it would take you 18 weeks. However, during one of the patches, she left the cave. So if you're like me, then that said you're behind by another 6 weeks. So I lied. That's 24 weeks. That is 6 months.
Hello, Ramilda, and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too.
I'm Zelland, her sister.
Oh, I see you two look so alike. My name is Okikuni. As later generations would have counted, I should be from the era when the yokai roamed the lands, before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. I'm Calcerius.
I'm Calcerius. I'm from the Remurian era.
And I am Yu Kingi.
I come from the era when Shanhui Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tiangen, and the Guili Assembly had not yet been founded.
Damn, before the Guili Assembly? That's before the Archon War.
Just a heads up, besides the newcomers from the Borderlands, all Remurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them.
For the last time, it's Icarification. I'll show you made of rock you.
Whoa, we got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here.
That's because we're all stuck in these pages.
Kawaii, if you hadn't gone and rewritten Air Nises, would we even be in this mess?
As I see it, this is clearly on Okikuni.
This place is called the Mahavipulia Chamber. You can call it the Mahavipulia Hall or Mahavipulia Archives, whichever you prefer. As you can see, we've been condemned to exile pressed between these pages.
That's a giant book.
Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after.
Huh. That's kind of interesting. The idea that they turn things into books. Whoa, that was cool.
Whoa, the people become, solid people.
I can only say, this feels so good. When was the last time I had a good stretch?
So how did you guys get turned to paper in the first place?
Okanumi got so fired up reading the Leeway novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure.
He wanted to see if he had the strength of entry-level Centurion, so he got turned into a paper person.
Cut it out, be serious.
We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels.
Through the relentless torment and tempering with the apathetic intervals sought to erode our will and desire, somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the three deadly selves.
I know what that is. It's because I did the permanent event of Zabai.
But even if that tiny spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life.
Indeed, the apathetic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while.
And then, of course, we got punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Okikuni wrote can't help but exclaim,
What's this weird stuff you're writing?
but you know what it is?
But you know what? It's got a good kick to it.
Mind you, it helps the original work by those who came after and Leeway was excellent to begin with.
Don't rub it in, they'll start thinking you're being serious. Milad classified our work as a pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works in academic papers.
His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zitland, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most?
I like brother is it Vacacious?
Your sister read these stories when you were younger, right? She said Vriderus was her favorite. We'd already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit.
I like Elitus. He seems strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Chat, isn't Elitus Ja? If I'm right.
Just a side note. How do we restore this place and rescue the others?
What? There's hardly a side note. That's serious business.
You could have full Paimon there with how much you were talking.
That thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whatever space it manipulated leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about.
I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology, but with a key.
Nope, I'm all for Hopekey Dopekey. It's more fitting.
Hope key dope key.
At the end of the day, hope is what remains within.
This is such a hassle. The 2 of us are doing all the heavy lifting. 3 of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. We'll call it the Restoration Corps. No objections allowed.
I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we'll probably won't ever have to see it again.
I'd say it's best if nothing like it ever exists again.
Fair enough, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the 3 of us combined barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out.
Heh, you're clearly overestimating yourself as a Remurian, just as you've overestimated the average strength of the average Remurian soldier.
The library entrance is right over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the Hindor in no time.
You can return to the main hall center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Story and Josephus are waiting.
You guys get yourself out of harm's way as planned. I will act as your guide for this leg of the journey.
Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet.
We'll let everyone know we're safe, and then we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again.
Chat, who's your favorite of the 5 Yaksha? Whoa! Ian and Dere Lotta. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I'm sorry if I used your name wrong. Careful, Greg. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Thank you for taking the the question seriously, Bo, and giving me an actual answer. I kind of thought you'd just lie and make something up. So the fact that you actually said one of the real characters means a lot to me.
The abyss is burning.
Thanks so much, Bo.
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
Boop, boop, boop.
Absorption.
Burn! Burn, baby, burn. I wish it was easy to see which element they've absorbed.
Up the ante. Sunder.
Sunder!
Is there a thing here? One of the guns? Perhaps.
Yeah.
Else, what am I supposed to do with the thing I picked up? I never did that to my favorite Genshin streamer. Oh, I bet you say that to everyone. Okay, I'm definitely missing something in here. But like, I just have no clue what I'm missing.
Try to keep up.
Try to keep up!
Hold the line.
Pretty sure where that name came from.
Get back.
Well, Greg.
The abyss is burning.
I don't know where Greg came from. I bet Greg, the name Greg probably has like a really badass past where it's named after like King Gregarious III, who
If you want it, it's yours.
sliced off more heads than any other Roman emperor in history. So like that, you know. I feel like that would be why the name Greg has stood the test of time. Oh, you mean Ein? Ein? How do I say it? Sir Greg of Canterbury. You know what's annoying? I find it really annoying how in New Zealand, a lot of the places we have are named after British places. Because we have like... I knew someone who lived in a place called Canterbury here in New Zealand. So like, obviously we're not referring to that one. It's like, oh my god. You want to places at home, village, and towns? Yeah. It's annoying. Also, there has to be something I can do in here. They just can't work it out yet. Surely it'll be unlocked later. Hey, I'm even gonna leave a mark here to remind myself there's something to do here. I wonder why. I know, it's like there's tons of like Wellingtons. OMG, stop copying me. Someone from England probably. Sounds about right. They called me crazy when I named my first town Bowcaster, but I just thought it was such an original name I came up with. I had to name it that, you know? Now maybe I went a bit over the top because I did create like 25 towns named Bowcaster. And then of course you copied me. Lamentation was graceful and flattery. You know who said that?
Try to keep up.
Someone who's being mocked. They're like, nah, it's really cool. Nah, it means you like me. Shut up. Also, am I missing something? Why can I not hop into that?
Try to keep up.
Do I have to use this? Weird. You can't use it as a starting point. Hi, Rakuzi. Have fun lurking.
You stole my chocolate and now I'm gonna starve.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know how I'll get there. I know that I'm still falling. And that's kind of dumb, yeah. Whoa! Sacred blessings! Grant me a miracle!
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Dude, Vaka's such a cool character.
Devouring claw.
I know that Genshin doesn't make many male characters, but like, Vaka's such a cool character.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
He's like... He's just such a cool character. If I was interested in the like... dead archetype, I'd be all over him.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
He's lame until he's just like the most clutch guy.
On me.
Imagine not being the dead archetype. I'm sorry. He is daddy material. I don't know what to tell you. He is a daddy material.
Try to keep up.
That's fine. I just realized this mountain is a pile of books. This mountain is a pile of books.
You're welcome for this, let's call it secret bit of advice. I know. How does Varka do it? Well, that's for me to know and you to find out, traveler.
Give me now with can we call me father instead? I mean, it's not that I don't believe you.
Get back! Stay. Oh, what?
Hold the line.
But I don't think of that religious.
Up the ante.
Up the ante.
Oh, so chat. And no, don't worry. Never mind. The complete arc.
Any booze in?
Ooh.
There. Pour me a cup.
Cool! I'm traveling on a giant piece of paper. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about what happened to you. Whoa, this really does feel like Simulanka.
The abyss is burning.
The abyss is burning.
Maria sweeping in. Up the ante.
Up the ante.
Up the ante.
Whoa, I'm gonna go scare. I didn't expect monsters to pop out.
Again? Who's writing this storybook? It's full of monsters. No one wants to read a story about monsters.
Allow me.
Chad, the Where the Wild Things Are movie scared me. I found it too scary.
I was once language itself. Now I'm reduced to a shattered symbol of illusion, returning once more to the imperfect symbol.
Oh, weird. Saying weird things to swap out a weird book.
Weird is an imprecise term. It implies a unique entity that cannot be described or rendered characterized. I clearly do not fit that characterization. I was merely attempting to find an entry point to reality within these pages, only to slip into an inadvertent, indefinite deferral of metaphors. I become a reminder that defies symbolization. It is thanks to your invention and the tyranny of language has been stripped from me. Now I can finally begin to misrecognize myself once more. I accidentally tumbled into the pages and got stuck. Thank you for pulling me out.
Whoa.
If you want it, it's yours.
I get what they're going for, but this... Man, they really like, I wish I could remember what the name of this type of shader effect is. But they really went crazy with it. They were like, if it's possible to put it in, put it in.
On me.
All eyes on me in the center of the ring, just like a Varka. Oh. There's really no way out of... There has to be a way out. I knew it. Anything over there? Just a couple of bird eggs. I have a perfect response to Exile. I'm waiting for that. You did kind of set us up. Open! Sesame! That barely opened. That barely opened it all.
If you want it, it's yours.
Ooh.
On me.
Printed pages for the... Wow, I love tutorials. Let me definitely read it. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. You have to treat it like a page and bend it.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, I really misunderstood that. Silly! Wow, they captured one Silly in here.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
No, that's kind of cool though. You have to peel it different ways. Get different areas out of it. Yeah, that's really cool. I've never thought of that. That was also sick. This area is so cool.
If you want it, it's yours.
Actual book? No. We're in a library, but there's no lore. I probably wouldn't read it.
Huh?
But I'd like to know what's there.
Rebuild.
The abyss is burning.
Hey chat, did you go that there are services to just stock shelves with books? So in rich people like mansions who have like libraries, there are services with the point is that they just like sell like 1,000 different books instead of rich person can just like fill up the shelves in their library. Makes sense when you think about it, but it's also kind of funny to think that you own a library and you've probably never read. You probably don't even know what's in your library if you're a rich person with a library in your house.
Pour me a cup.
Because I have books by color.
On me.
That's crack up. That's so funny. Okay, so I was thinking like, if this was like a blue shelf, I think a blue shelf would really work here.
Oh, look, it's here. We should get Dex to flip the pages.
On me.
Nope. Yeah. Those books are never getting read. Whoa! Okay, this is cool. It really feels like we're in Fontaine now. I love this area. The fact that it feels like we're just going to so many different areas is so fun. Folding this in half may also work. Whoa!
On me.
Chat, we folded the page in half to make it look open. That's a really cool puzzle. That's a really cool puzzle. Oh. Hi, how are you?
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test.
Buy books based on how they look on your bookshelf. Yeah, chat, I just read the books so you guys think I'm smart. You know? Chat, how many of you actively read books? And if you do, how many books would you say you like read a year? Kind of curious.
Ah, the trap! Nolan, are you okay? That was a nasty fall.
Traveler had my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry I keep dragging you down.
No, you don't.
Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one so much as gave me a hoot about their little me.
What do you mean? Didn't I grab one with you and Traveler just now?
You weren't pulling us upwards, you were using me as a buffer.
Uncle Hungy, Paimon can fly. She wouldn't even fall if she wasn't trying to help you and Traveler.
Oh yeah, alright. It's more my fault for being so heavy, I guess.
Nolan smiled. We make such a great team, Uncle Hungy.
Don't wind yourself up too tight, Zayland.
Couple of years, not since high school and stream related. Do you only read books and stream related? Kind of weird. I've been looking for a book I want to finish recently, can't find it.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
What book? A book is a series of pieces of paper, usually bound together, and they tend to tell some kind of like amount of written information on them. That's what a book is. Bun? No, a bun is me or a type of rabbit. It sounds similar to book, but it's different. I can see why you'd make the mistake though. Pulling to the side that sells books and Square on disc on the Stream Lane channel. Wow, you really misspelled book there. That wasn't even close.
Yeah.
These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I.
It's really personal. Let's not look through them, Traveler.
It's no big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored in the sanatorium and wrote them to pass time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry.
Ah.
No way, your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here.
And then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone perched on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land.
Oh no. Why will make you talk about sad stuff again? And she doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry.
You don't have to comfort me. The later half of life is nothing but a series of farewells.
It's like riding in the sand, here one moment scattered by the next. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could have guessed something like that would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for evaluation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already a standstill, lost all meaning then, and turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person.
That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes.
You don't really mind. We might as well know each other now, right?
Farewells are the seed of reunions. Going on adventures with the lively people. It's not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up.
That's exactly how your sister made us feel too.
You know they fell into the lost. We just had to fix the restoration core, right?
You can buy soft neutrals for $100 per foot. Guess 1 square feet, but with basic blacks for $40 per feet. Green color ones are on sale for only $50 per feet.
On me. If you want it,
God,
it's yours.
the urge to just be like $200 and have like a shelf covered in cream colored books.
Yeah.
It would be utterly ridiculous, but I have 60 rubber ducks in the room with me right now, so...
Huh?
You know? This is a no way to buy books, right? I mean, it's not like people actually read books. Mr. Grey Cat! Envoy of Miranopolis.
Meow. It's already time for the tea party. Meow. I rented there last. Meow. All the humans gone travel. You must be the chosen hero. Meow. You have enough for my friends.
And who might your friends be? Wow, it's really easy to be a hero these days, huh?
All the cool too much for the yourself. Meow. I really have the host or legend.
You know about that? A hero is a hero, whether you find the pure growl they speak of or not, meow. Oh, and of the two ladies who aren't here yet, one is a kitty that can talk just like me, but unlike me, she's an orange tabby, meow. My other friend is a very polite lady poodle, or canine, true, but a most genteel one nevertheless, meow. Even though one of them's a cat and the other's a dog, when we sit down for tea together, we have a wonderful time, meow. Please, for the peace of Marinopolis, lend me a paw, meow. Chat, I'm so invested in this side quest we just found. This is where we agreed to meet, but my friends still won't arrive, meow. Alright, chosen hero, would you mind having me look around for them? Meow? Shameless Night King.
Meow, your swordsmanships leave quite the impression. My thanks to you, esteemed knight from lands afar. Those arrogant brutes won't be troubling my people's homes ever again. Now then, what brings you to my court?
Your Majesty, allow me to report a matter to you.
Someone came around fast. Guess you just mind the local ways and went abroad. On behalf of Mr. Grey Cat, you extend an invitation to tea party.
I understand. You have my thanks, esteemed knight from land afar. I shall heed your wise counsel and set forth at once.
What's what I digitally say? I buy physical books, can't read a computer on my for a rereader. Until the book's the thing. Yeah, I mean, I've listened to podcasts which are basically the same thing. Like, I listen to a lot of D&D podcasts. And really, that's hardly any different than just reading a fantasy book.
On me.
Except it's less scripted. Ooh, Vera's Melancholy, final version 2. Final underscore final.
About to kill some hilly churls.
I fall asleep during audiobooks, can't focus on listening them.
If you want it, it's yours.
Yeah, I don't guess I know when you're supposed to listen to him. I listen to podcasts when I'm doing my like daily walks or I'm in the bus or whatever. Maybe I kind of fall asleep in the bus, but on a walk, I definitely don't fall asleep.
Where's the last restoration core?
I believe it's hidden in this book. This book is called The Tales of Loch Knight Orame, Calcareus's translation of Irenaeus. It's more of a rewrite than translation, though. Historius spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism.
Paimon has no idea what that means.
What is nominalism? The doctrine that universals or general ideas are mere names without any corresponding reality. Only particular objects exist, and properties, numbers, and sets are merely features of the way of considering the things that exist. Important in medieval scholastic thought, nominalism is associated particularly with the William of Ockham. A metaphysical doctrine assumes that universal concepts like redness or humanity and abstract entities like numbers do not exist in reality, but are merely names, labels, or mental constructs used to describe particular concrete objects. It opposes realism, arguing that only individual particulars exist. Okay. I'd love to read it.
Okay, hey, do you idea how we can restore the restoration core?
As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in this book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure, traveler. It's time for experiences like to be a paper person, eh?
Wow, this is our third time doing this? But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions.
If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will save you.
I need the greatest guide into that.
You're unbelievable. Fine, Paimon will go with you. Uncle Hungy, this is super important. Don't mess it up, okay?
Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely with Mrs. Edeland.
What?
Melinda has reviewed and tampered with this text, and it's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. And I'm too familiar with both Irene and the original Irenese. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. But another way, my perception of this story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a happy ending.
So what do we do?
We need Xylan to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot towards a happy ending.
Are you really gonna put their safety in my hands? And you even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do it. I can't do anything right.
We believe in you.
We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know. Heaven helps those who help themselves.
Alright, I'll try. So chat, if we're unfamiliar with the lore of Genshin, interestingly, storybooks are really, really important in the lore. Because stories aren't affected by history being changed. Because they're not true history. So they end up staying the same. So if we want to know what hasn't been tampered with in the past, storybooks are an analogy to the real history. In some cases, and only some. And also, Fate is described like a book. And a really interesting quest that came out somewhat recently. The only way to change Fate that has already been written is by making a sequel. They gave this really interesting thing where it's like, if the butler was the killer, you cannot change the book. You can change a version of the book, but the general like consensus of the book stays the same. But if you write a sequel to the book, and in the sequel it's revealed that the butler was framed, only through adding more to Fate can you change what Fate actually is, which is like a really interesting concept. It's like a really cool way of doing it. Also, this puzzle's really cool. This puzzle's really cool. Well, I didn't miss whatever that was. Go to the upper left corner to return the previous page. Oh. Well, it only seems to be back here, huh? No! Ta-da! Well, there wouldn't be Fate now, would it? Yeah, it would. If the prophecy has to come true. By adding to the prophecy, scenes that come after the prophecy, you're not stopping the prophecy, but you're like correcting the world from the prophecy. If you're destined to die on your, I don't know, 50th birthday, then the only way to save yourself is to write after that then a doctor resuscitates you. You can't change the first bit, but you can add onto it to recontextualize what happened. Or you can write more to it saying that was just a nightmare you had.
Phew, that was a rather unique experience. How are you feeling?
It's nice to be three-dimensional.
Thanks, Zealand.
No need to thank me. The stakes are much higher for you. That was a really fun minigame. That was really fun. I really liked that.
Try to keep up.
Like, obviously it's like, you know, it's kind of video game logic, but based on how Fate operates in universe, it's kind of clever. Whoa! This reminds me of that one Infinity Nikki level. Whoa! We've uncubed the library.
Amazing! Melanda's control over this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Zealand.
What's the matter?
I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure and life is a long journey.
I've held on for this long. What are the good things I was supposed to find?
You met Traveler, Paimon, and me, and then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay?
This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You're all wise and pure of heart. But...
we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okikuni and Kelsiris are doing.
You did it! You guys are amazing! In terms of strength, you're the very least an entry-level Legion commander.
You say that, but even among entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem hybrids. You can't put them on the same tier.
You keep your mouth shut. The last Restorian core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about is landing a fist right in your face.
I'm acurified. Your hand is the only thing that'll hurt.
That's exactly why I haven't used my Guwa arts to hit you yet.
Treasure!
To the adventurer go the spoils.
Okay, now
This
chat, we have
loot's
to find the
all
dog.
yours.
We have to find the lady poodle for the tea party.
Whoa, what's that? Paint showing around there? Hold on, someone's trapped up there.
Is that gonna be the lady poodle? Ocean poodle, take me by the...
On me.
Hello?
Huh? Looks like the books are way over here.
Are you looking for a book?
No, not really. We're just wanting teensy tiny builds on the inside there.
It seems we can get in there from this side.
You can't go in there. I move the books and I move the books. If that's not so, then it's yet to be complete.
I don't get it. What do you mean by move the books?
If the books aren't here, then they must be moved. All I do is cast my eye on them.
Then let me give it a try with Dex.
Go straight to it.
Maybe from the other side?
My god, you opened the door.
I like how the art style has now changed. Haha! Book. What do you have to say about that, old man?
Dreams, illusions, bubbles, shadows. Why labor to grasp them? Even if you study the principles for 1,000 years, if you keep your mind completely still and unborn, you simply won't understand.
So are you looking for a book?
Have you ever been here before?
No, I haven't.
Then you understand.
Understand? Understand what? And how could I understand that?
When you need to sleep, sleep. When you need to understand, understand. You should head back now. When the world ends, just go with it.
On me.
Okay. Chat, when the world ends, just go with it. How are you up here? What the hell? Yeah, this is a really cool library. Paper! What? I feel like you were supposed to animate over instead of teleport over. Wow. Now what? It's you.
Ah, manifestation of contingency. I see it emerging from the falling of Dason. Oh, what did you say about contingency? Good, you're sharp to have caught that word. Contingency implies an unpredictable future potential to possess hope. That's what a saint was back then. But unfortunately, shortly after I arrived here, the possibilities he had held vanished into thin air. I didn't quite catch that, but it feels somewhat sad. It is indeed a tragedy, but like history, like language, history is fluid, just as words have no fixed reference. It's the words themselves do not matter. What matters is we have reached an understanding. One could certainly call this a successful conversation.
Chat, I actually totally vibe with what he's saying. As long as two people understand each other, that's what matters. Words are just a means to an end. Feet 7 slimes.
Stay back!
Oh. Wait, I feel like I need a bow character for this. Did you say 6, 7 times? No, I most certainly did not. Why are you so annoying? Slimes? Sorry. My point still stands. That was pretty easy. And actually a character who could shoot.
Any firework materials in here?
Cool, this is a big library. I'm still looking around for that poodle as well. Like, I know for a fact I'm gonna miss stuff in here.
Are you new here? Don't be nervous. The fact you can understand me means nothing went wrong with the uplifting process.
Who are you? Like those little orbs when she fully fires a bow. Yeah, they're fireworks. She shoots fireworks out.
I am Daitoma of Merapus, one of the very first inhabitants here. When I arrived, there were no collections of books, only a desolate wilderness. Back then, I was a boatman responsible for sending wandering souls into the silver shining ships, bound for the moon capital above the clouds.
Sorry, what? A boatman responsible for sending wandering souls onto the silver shining ships bound for the moon capital above the clouds? Okay.
Come to think of it, not much different from what I do now.
The moon capital, what is that?
I suppose people nowadays wouldn't know. In my time, 3 bright moons swung in the sky, and each one resided many lunar envoys. Back then, noble souls did not head for the depth of the ancient tree. Instead, they followed the trail of the envoys to sleep eternally in the cities upon the moons. I never actually visited the moons myself, but it must be a place as peaceful as it is here.
Wait.
On me.
Wait. Back in the old days. Back in the old days, souls went to the moon. What does that imply?
Your footsteps carry a sticky sound. You just come from the outside, haven't you, pal?
Outside? Do you mean outside the Temple of Space?
Or rather, the illusionary world of senses. Everything there is far too unstable. The sky changes color, nations rise and fall, your memories fade away. That's why I'm so grateful to be here, a paradise in eternal stillness. Fortunately, thanks to those fellows who love creating new things, even this place has become unsafe lately. That's why I'm forced to hide in this corner of the Mahavipula chamber.
Don't you want to go and have a look?
I assume it's Meng Zhou who sent you here to persuade me that Nihilist is the very incarnation of this illusionary world. I would suggest you speak with him as little as possible.
Huh.
Huh?
What do you think mochi's made from?
Huh?
Food. It's made of food. Here's what I think. Yep.
Yeah.
Chad, I still don't know where the other dog is. I still don't know where to find the dog. I mean this with the utmost truth. But what is that dog doing? Whoa, dog.
Yeah. Try to keep up.
Pick me up. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to get up. What? Hey, the Fifth Sumerian. You stop at the top of the bookshelf on one side. It's safe here. What is it, my gone friend? I'm just wondering if you're stuck up there. Thank you, but no, I'm not stuck. It's safe when I'm high up. Here I won't get killed. Yeah, here it's high up. You can see far and wide. It's a good place to hide. In our tribe, being on the ground is considered dangerous. Even if the great rulers above us don't decide to wipe us out on a whim, the other Kolpuli will still come to plunder us. The Sovereign Lords, you're from the time with the dragon robots. Hey Luz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Perching on the cliffs and in the trees like the Quetzalcoatls allows us to flee calmly for its strikes. Besides, Vendea says she wishes to see me fly. She wants to sing of riding a giant bird in the story of adventure. Are you sure she isn't putting you on? No, Vendea is a very good person. Maybe as good as the Lord of the Crossroads. They're both such kind people. But it's amazing just how you two flew all the way up there. This for you, consider it proof of friendship. I must know how to fly even higher to stay out of danger's reach. Neither the great rulers nor the conquerors who revel in flaying are here. It's true, but I'm more used to having a means of escape where I am. Yeah!
If you want it, it's
That's why I always talk to women who are floating around on pieces of paper. Alright, I don't know which floors I haven't been to yet. If I go up, then only good things can happen. Haha!
For Gary's sake, Vendea, I'm not gonna get this done. Not this way. Can you go Mr. Calarius of Cleveland instead? Dr. Lumel pretended to be a citizen of Mondstadt and got an audience with the Shogun of Inazuma, where they allowed the doctor a curative spot on one of the Yashiro commissioned ships to return to Dormant Port. Damn it, this whole segment's absolutely nothing to do with the rest of the plot. The only usable part is the idea on some of the spirits of dead heroes in Inazuma and having them beat each other to death. Vindognida di Uxilabrogi, stop mocking, I beg of you, I'm writing! For the love of something, Anthony, just take this and go host more teapots with Hilda, alright?
Chet, should we knock again? He did just
yours.
to give us a reward. Damn, that was it. That was really funny though. That was really funny that he just bribed us to leave him alone. I think this is new. But there's nothing here. I still never found where the freaking dog was, or the other part of that puzzle is. Oh, found the other bit of the puzzle. Haha!
On me.
I don't see a way to interact with this. Do I need to like slide it underneath you? Yeah. Infinite money glitch found. Keep bugging and become filthy rich. Yeah, I don't think he has infinite money. Aside from that, I think the plan was perfect. Huh. Do I have to like bring you on so you can pick up the thing and then transport it? Okay, that's a pretty clever puzzle.
Huh?
Also, is there anything in here? No. Oh, shoot. I almost lost my thing.
Any booze in there?
Hell yeah. Alright, I think I've talked to all these people. There's always more. Watch your step there. This place is teeming with bugs. It'd be quite a headache if you accidentally stumbled into one of the stranger bugs. What's that room over there? Oh my dear, it'd be best not disturb him. Mr. Bickerstaff is quite the temper. Writers who wrestle and satire can't help but finish the novel often end up like that. Her Majesty, the High King of our Monsignor, has more than a few such fellows in her service as well. In a sense, I suppose you call it a kind of knightly spirit. The worst part is chat.
Yeah.
I know that I'm still missing the dog. Oh, you're Mingzhou. You're from Langang. I'm getting kind of tired of reading all this. Out loud, that is. Uh-huh. It's so satisfying picking up animo particles. They little like badink sound. It's music to my ears.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Wait, is this above me?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't be above me. No, now it's above me. Oh, jeez, this is confusing. Is it from in here? Right, I never followed you to victory. Did I?
Try to keep up.
Maybe it'll even lead me to the dog I'm missing. Probably not. But maybe. Could you imagine, chat? Because there's still a poodle somewhere around here that I'm missing for a secret quest. And if I don't do it now, I'm literally never going to remember that it's a thing. Cool.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. Ooh. Ooh.
So it's slightly above this floor. I really don't know what this last thing I'm looking for is. Know where the poodle is. It has to be somewhere obvious. Because this quest is so new, I can't even like Google it. Because it's such a new quest, chat. I'm literally on my own here.
Huh?
This is great to me. My friends and arrive me out. Try to hear you might have me look around for them. Oh! Ganja. Oh, there's a chest there. What is... Ta-da!
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Whoa, that's a cool looking statue.
Huh.
I don't want to fight you. I've gone so long without fighting. You know, on speedrun this here. Speedrun 100% the new era? Probably. I mean, keep in mind, this era has only been out in the, like, 24 hours. But because people could play the beta. Because people in the beta had access to this area, probably. Like, they probably have done this and knew how to do it. Ruth, what is it to Miss Golden Traveller? Is there something I can help you with? On behalf of Mr. Grey Cat, you extend an invitation to tea party with... Oh, is it that time already? Thank you, Ruth. If I weren't so busy, I'd have gone to invite Miss Tabby myself. If I'd done that, perhaps Mr. Grey Cat might have... Cat or dog, we're all capable of getting along in peace, yes? We can, anyway. I should head to the tea party now. Thank you for the reminder. Something I want you guys weird. Well, You're not allowed to spoil anything. Plus, it's beta content, so it's subject to change, you know?
Allow me.
Devouring claw. The abyss is
Like, I would be kind of annoyed if people filled out the Wikipedia before the game became playable.
Yeah.
You suppose? At least you don't propose. That could be disastrous. Hello! It's tea party time. Can I sit in the tiny seat? Yeah, everyone's finally here, meow. Thanks to you, Miss Golden Traveler. Our tea party can finally begin, meow. Leave the long face, Miss Tabby. If something sweet will find your spirit lifting in no time. Yeah! Oh. With.
To the adventurer go the spoils.
Whoa.
This loot's all yours.
This loot's all yours.
Wait, didn't... Oh my god. Lead me out of here. Get me out of here. Set me free from my mortal coil. Is there a way out? I guess it's to climb through the front door. I mean, if it works, it works. Historic, you're here too. Do I just wait for the pet drops? I mean, like I said, things are subject to change. So like, even if you did make something, it might not be right.
That's right. Calceres said that you stepped in at the Mahavapulya chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out.
That's too honesty for you, Buster. Paimon's blushing already.
Zelen, have you found what you lost this time?
I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons too. And that's true. Since you came here, you've done nothing right out on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you.
Traveler's been a massive help. To hold on my end of the bargain, do tell me, what is it you need?
You tell them about your experiences, what Nahila has said. You ask there are traces of your brother here.
The story you speak of is simply incredible. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled over for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here for longer than anyone else, and I've witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the atrium of suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It is said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls, but hardly anyone's brave enough to step foot up there.
Are you saying it's so high that the most fearless will get scared?
Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows then that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond.
But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to know the path of the heavens with them?
Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here a mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in the space of a single thought. Only in nothingness, where even meaning does not exist, only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. As I suspect, the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusionary scenes you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I never dared to make the climb.
I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before, and one who continues to learn of what follows from those who come after. I am but a vessel for my precious memories. Even if there is no hope of ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory.
Are the gods really that hard? Design such a cruel choice for someone to make.
Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Traveler's brother for existence. Totally bad.
Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path of the heavens was not the mistress of the temple.
Oh.
You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path of heaven is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped once you return to the mortal realm. Before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they've been, all they've ever owned, and the path that results from both.
Hold on, let's see if I got all that. It's like we made a rule that says you can read a book, but you're taking a fire the second you're done. But it just burns her crisp. You find the book as an epilogue, and then afterward, we can look back at all the best parts.
And then in the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you.
Spot on. A perfect read. You got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of my students, in fact. He went to Delphi Pytho. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. His name was Abrax. And while I've asked many people, no one's ever found his name in historical records. I went off on a tangent. Anyway.
Yeah, you sold that bit. How we get up there? Traveler memories are important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she isn't clashed a lot of travelers needing a full reset.
You don't have to worry. Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to heaven works. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules began to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness path to the heavens was preserved. Melenta's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely invisible. That means the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again.
Wait, do you mean...
Don't get the wrong idea. As I've said before, I'm a coward burdened with too much memory. I'm too scared to even die.
Astoria.
On me.
I mean, having to lose your memories, that sucks pretty bad. I guess I have to Lu Yong Academy now. Hey chat, out of curiosity, because I'm definitely not fishing with the Genshin content today, what should I stream tomorrow? Where Amnesia, can't remember the last time that was done. Come on, that's like the 7th time you've made that joke today. Archie, you're not done?
It won't open. How about give you a nasty kick? How is it?
I can't feel my leg.
There's also the dim star from just now, see?
Look for the ink man, that sounds terrifying. That is terrifying. You have a reason to ask, Zizi will still be there? Okay. What a weird ink man.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and
Hey,
every
really getting to
occasion.
life. Is that what they call realism here?
Good one.
Well, as soon as you finish it, you don't have to work on it.
Huh, why does it feel like we're still missing something? The scene does feel a bit more incomplete. There's another thing over here. Reflex. Huh, an ambush.
Welcome, rebuild. Animo hypostasis at Animo test 63.
Hey, you guys convinced me to go out tomorrow.
The abyss is burning.
You convinced me. I still find it really funny how Vaka's ultimate is so bad. It's actually a DPS loss by using it. Nah, if you're cool like me, you just use it for a... You just use it for the iframes.
Ha ha ha, mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through raven clouds the sky at last appears. I'm free. Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks.
I'm her younger sister, Zealand.
Oh, why, you two look so alike.
Yeah, I've been told that a lot. I wonder if she is Hilda. She has lost her memories.
And who are these two?
My name's Paimon, this is Traveler. It was the story's commission that brought us here.
In that case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill? Preferably the sort that might see off a legitus of Remuria.
Just how do you with that description?
This goes back to a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remuria was destroyed. One day, after much time had passed, an old man at its gates claiming to be the acting master of the Guhua clan.
Oh, shoot. That's, Jincho's family, I think.
One day, the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remurian commander said he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Remurian military, and this commander, why, he'd already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard this, but everyone in Remurian inner circles was transformed into Ichor, becoming semi-immortal golems.
Yeah, it was second a real shame we never got a Remurian character.
So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors to the Guhua's clan's secret art and the withering of talent on the vine in his era. Why, so he claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had been one in the first place. After enduring the apathetic interval, we could no longer see visions. But anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with the choice words of his own, claiming that the legatai of Remuria were far more terrifying than he could ever be.
A cool story Paimon supposes, but don't worry, Paimon's 1000% got what takes to be Legatus.
With both hands behind my back, even.
Ha ha ha, that's great.
By the way, why are you painting and where are the human ink blots?
This is how Malenta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Just like my cage, which was encased in layers of painting.
So the ink blots we saw they were actually people?
Yes. Now a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to ensconce your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking beyond the realistic paintings you find here.
And what should we do next?
This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first.
If I had a more for reality memory poems that turned out to be a data sum, so I could get Honeyworks ham. Yum.
Oh, we sure made back quickly.
This place is truly full of wonders.
It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Rex Laps's hand, which brought stone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality.
Anyway, what's our next plan of action?
The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final illuminating stroke. Before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white.
What a commanding name.
That's an Azuman preferences and painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path barred, it seems we can only head to the abode of resplendent talent. See if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there.
Wait, was behind this door this whole time? Paimon had Traveler kick this with force. Traveler's trying to the little mountains, but don't even budge.
Is your foot numb?
Yeah.
Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. Historia once mentioned he had a teacher named Aristoteles, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess it's what they meant. But leveling mountains, you say? That would make you just as powerful as Ajdaha. Speaking of which...
Hey, we do fight Ajdaha.
Yu Hung Yi from the Mahavepulya chamber told me that Ajdaha already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called fishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend. The invention of late generations, a fine story all the same, of course.
Wait. What? Oh shit. That confirms a very old theory. Ajdaha was already done. Rex Lapis didn't make Ajdaha. So I guess that really much hints that Ajdaha is the Geo Dragon then.
And did you realize something from that?
I just told him you've ruined a precious memory, you know that?
I can relate.
Never mind, just take a fun little anecdote. Anyway, since the door was born from a painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you.
You don't seem very surprised.
That's because Child's been through even crazier stuff.
Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't be surprised if you saved the world before.
She and her brother are saved by an awful god. They can go over adventures and find her lost sibling. So Traveler can understand how you feel.
I hope you find your sibling and you live a life of peace and happiness.
Oh, I'm sorry. She forgot you won't.
Please don't apologize. It was my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Zelland.
Alright, open sesame. Let's get moving then.
Ooh, this is an interesting...
All that outside the window, is it really just a painting?
When the false is taken as true, it also becomes false. I also spoke quite fast.
I can't believe this isn't real either.
The painting is real, then the landscape depicts must be a real one.
That sounded deep.
There's some reason people call me Do Xuan for profound way.
These photos.
They were painted using a camera, yes? Back then, your sister told us something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have any picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike.
How's that for feeling smug? She didn't take a real into a natural end, but it's room for imagination, you know?
Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painting's emotion and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can be found in the real world, you can really tell from the painter's heart from the way the colors are used. Even the most realistic paintings carries within it minor details of fiction, exaggerations and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play.
Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just want to compliment you, so she could ask, you know, maybe draw something for us later?
Don't you already have a basic painting of you? Yeah, we do.
Paimon wants to see what more expressive version of her would look like, though.
Thank you so much.
Darling, can Paimon have a look?
Sure, these photos are taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom.
But I can tell she's smiling happily all the same.
Sorry to let you see that. The line composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all.
It's not that bad. I think these are the best photos. If your sister hadn't insisted on showing her head, these would have been the worst of scenic photos. But thanks to her, they become memories and proof of her presence there.
I think I get what you mean. I found my stuff. Let's go and dowsy out, shall we?
I think the painting there leads to the abode of our splendid talent. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for your next journey. I'll head back to the central area to let others know we're safe, and then I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back.
Examine! I like how it clearly looked 3D. Post the actual picture. That's a pretty sick transition though. But what if I want to go the wrong way?
We're singing it everywhere.
Is it rude to run through people that have been turned into ink?
There are tomb paintings here too.
Wow.
Looks like the ping is somewhere else.
Haha! No!
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Che, we're too far! There we go. This? It's very funny, getting paintings out of paintings out of paintings.
Oh no, it's here. Looks like there's a survivor over there.
Dude, this area, they put so much effort into this area.
This loot's all yours.
Like, I think this is the most interesting visual area in the game because it has every nation's aesthetic. And from different times.
Hello, my name is Ashar Pinto.
Oh, you're the Maki this story was talking about. Wanting to do those amazing paintings. Wait, how does I remember it? Have we met before?
No, that sure was my birth name, so...
Why did it just distort?
Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared?
I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
We're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve the problem.
If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go.
We're Guy. Whatever. Let's follow and see what he's up to.
Ominous.
There's something weird about this person. Maybe the name Maki was given to him by someone he doesn't like. Something feels off. Paint's all done, it's like you're right there. Is that how it feels to you? Huh? Have we reached the end?
This is getting weird.
Paimon knew it. That fellow's fake. It's an ambush. Villain Traveler, run!
Oh my god.
Let's head another way.
This is weird. This is a really weird puzzle. Uh-oh. I love the colors though. I don't think that part quite lines up as much as you need it to.
Why come there? Quick, turn around.
Far! I thought I could run into the door. No, we have to do it again, chat. I failed you. I was lost to the painting. What a pain. Ting. Bun bun bun. Party cubby, party cubby. An ink dyed end. I guess we got crossed out. Pain thing in painting. I put the pain in painting. God, that mechanic really is weird and buggy, huh? And it's a trap, and we turn back. How we have to clear the annoying ink drops. Man, this is weird. This feels like a WarioWare game. Hell, let's give that another try. Yeah, now we can make it to the building. Or not. Weird. Oh, this is the Eric Dalsey was talking about.
Time to ignite.
Oh, it was on the back. I didn't get that.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys too.
Dalsey, can't believe we went to a fake Ash here. You fill him in on what just happened.
This must be Melania working behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrived here. How would he know that Malky was a name for Escher's grandfather, and father gave him in his childhood too?
But as it turned out, everyone here gets along so well that you all claim that now.
Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here.
I think I want to see his work even more.
You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've got the whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide the finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kanao on his leeway landscape paintings. He won't mind me adding a little something. Through his painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. It just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons, but their meanings are worlds apart.
They sure are. And do the painting! Wow, we have paintings, it's right there. I'm thought some kind of trick art. Turns out it's pretty real after all.
On me.
And it's full of treasure.
It's yours.
Please, I need to hear his wits so badly.
Try to keep up.
Whoa, we're very close to this crack. It was a scroll. Holy crud. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like the red sun looking all painted.
Kanao, Yoshitoshi, Bosch, you've all come back to life.
Yeah, and I never want to paint another screen again.
Good to have you back, Traveler Paimon and our young Zedland.
I owe you all a great deal.
You really look like Hilda.
She's my older sister.
I know. This old man's still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zadlin, come here for a moment.
Does give you Kami vibes? You ever played a Kami?
Any
Oh.
news in there?
Oh, chat. Oh. The polychrome. I mean, oh my god, I just called it polychrome. I've been playing way too much ZZZ.
These melons.
Mm-hmm.
Are they ripe?
Huh?
That means they're sure they're ready to eat.
That doesn't matter. Zadlin, the two of us used to teach your sister how to draw.
Aww.
That's her signature.
And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place.
What do you think of this painting?
How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's paintings. Instead, it's tinged with sadness.
Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough?
Really? You telling me this painting's void of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work?
Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So why don't you forget what we've taught and do another painting?
You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as canvas once colored cannot return a pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Is that so? So it's just a mediocre piece. And then she still signed her name on it.
Yes, and we artists take commissions. We always use secret signatures to sign our work.
So she named the painting Long Live Life, and then she left.
What do you think? You're gonna take the painting with you?
No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings might become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in eternal peace here with you.
I see.
That was cute.
Yeah.
Oh,
On me.
when did that get there? When did this get here? Haha. Chat, you guys said to know that I'm probably just gonna play Genshin all weekend long. And 100% this area. Off stream. Since you guys don't want to see me play this tomorrow. And we're here the other things. And I have no ability not to play Genshin. If there's content to do.
On me.
It's just such a freaking good game. I hit every piece of fruit there. Well, then I got sad.
Want it, it's
Play some more
yours.
too. Yeah, I asked you guys what I should do, and you guys said up.
Yeah.
Ooh. Will they make us sad? I don't know. I would feel sad if I didn't get to watch someone I like playing Genshin.
Try to keep up.
Whoa! I already missed one. Bad stop. Terrible stop. Horrible stop. I missed everything again. Wow, I'm really not good at this. Seriously, I don't understand. Clearly, I misunderstand how this feature works. I keep going like way above the... Yeah!
Any booze
If
in
they
there?
put a reward up that
Pour me a
mountain, I'm
cup.
gonna cry.
On me.
Oh, now that looks like a fighting arena. Wait, is that?
Yeah.
There's a teleporter up there. When did I get a teleporter up there? Wait, oh. Wow, it's been so long since I fought something. For real, for real. No cap. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
If you want.
If you won, the Knights of Avonius.
No, this is gonna be another. Oh, this isn't gonna be a boss fight, is it? Nope, it's a side quest. Here's the Gua clan. Huh. I mean, I may as well give it a go. Oh, I thought it'd be a boss. Okay, we have to hit blue, not hit red. And I really should probably use a character with a bow for this. I always screw this up because it feels weird to me hitting the characters in blue but not the ones in red. Usually it's the other way around. What? She said within 2 seconds, so I was trying my best to do it in 2 seconds, but I definitely did not get done in 2 seconds. Wait, chat, I just realized what the freaking... Do you guys read what the... how many targets I have to hit? 999.
Hey there!
And I'm still in a time limit fighting these guys? That's insane.
Time for a light show. That didn't count.
Oh my god.
Watch out!
Apparently that worked.
I'm keeping
Great.
this out. Don't worry. There's no ambush.
Oh my god, there's even more treasure. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Hello?
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! Out of the frying pan. The fuse is lit.
It's crazy how this enemy... In fact, I forgot to talk about this on ZZZ the other day. How like when there are comps that force you use double double DPS. This is like the perfect example. Because you hit them 5 times with an element, they gain resistance to it and start doing it. It's the optimal way to play is to like either bait them out with 5 weak attacks, then move on to a strong one. Or to just go ham, then when they get strong, go ham with your other character.
Looks like everything's going smoothly.
Astoria, what are you doing here?
Dalsey told me you'd arrived in Luoyang Academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? You found what you're looking for this time, Jadeline?
I have.
Can you tell me what it was that landed in Luoyang Academy this time? This is the place of painters, after all. And to tell the truth, I haven't the foggiest idea what it might be.
Photos from my sister's camera.
A camera? I've heard people talk about such devices before.
You're falling behind. I used to hear about cameras from Zealand's sister.
That's because people here focus on visual arts. It's normal they should talk to them about it. The thing I discussed with Hilda was philosophy.
Philosophy?
It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you.
Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We're just chatting about how to look at everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question in philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow.
Huh?
Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are children seated upon the god's knees or merely echoes in the winds of inconstant time. All of that is far too removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning?
Yeah. As a human being, you're able to experience happiness. And as long as you can do that, it makes you feel good, your life has meaning.
Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with? Then the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies. In either case, there is no difference between living and not. In the latter, death might even be called a release.
Paimon doesn't think that's right. I don't think he knows how to argue against you, though.
And what was my sister's response?
Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it.
Well, it seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end.
What's written on her epitaph?
One lifetime doesn't count.
Is that what it says? I see.
Zealand.
I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though.
You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I had cried.
That's not what I mean. Anyway, you'll understand later.
Damn, that's kind of sad. Whoa, give me a dog. I mean, it's a weird looking dog, but I guess it is a dog. I mean, it's objectively more of like a panther or something. But if it's on four legs, it's a dog. How to make the rules. That's just how dog do dog.
Any booze in there?
Any, booze in there?
Jay, you guys agree, right? If it has four legs, it's a dog.
Astoria, we've basically freed all these 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now, too. And we found Big Zealot's lost.
Oh, thank you so much. I have to say, Neely has got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it.
Alright, your turn. Maybe we go up above and a price to go with it? Bring it on! I was on scared of adventures or a bit of more. Oh, what about Zealand? How are you supposed to in her bag now that she's done here?
I can explain all that. We should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow.
Okay, but, there's no bed here. Or food.
Such desires cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you're neither hungry nor tired.
Is this a dog? It's a shelled dog, yeah.
Huh? Those plants will still take when we rest.
This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun.
Alright, fine, but I can sleep whenever she wants. Her not, parents still sleep on Traveler's Head.
Zealand, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? I think it's about what I mentioned earlier, the thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you?
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me.
I don't think he's a bad guy, but I don't trust him. Like, at all. Also, let's get a buff in here. Let's buff our Hunter, so yeah. Emergency food. Hi, Banhammer. Whoa! That's Nelanese. I can't tell what that is. I'm guessing it's Remurian. Alright, we got the compass upgrade. We got another free pull. Also, chat, I'm not saying that I'm really freaking good at exploring, but I do have 70% of the area done. We've done 70% of this area, and only 22% of Mondstadt. God, there's like nothing there if that was 22% of it. You're not easy to trust or trust easily? What does that mean, huh? I'm like the most easy to trust. I mean, would you ever see what you just said to someone scary? I don't think so. I think you could only say that because you did trust me. Oh, yo, there's bonus rewards as well for doing the new content. I love that. I love an excuse to get more rewards. Same with achievements. Another plus 20. You ever trust a VTuber? Oh, you're in luck, friend, because I'm not a VTuber. I'm a flesh tuber. Bun, what's up? What's up? Oh, and hi, Kraken. Sky, you're selling. Actually, this guy's below me. You may or may not know this, but everything's upside down here.
Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
See, I'm hungering for flesh. Flesh is there to be eaten. Why else would every animal grow it? That's what it's there for. You know, that is what it is there for. Because you're good at exploring, getting lost. Good at exploring. Getting lost means that you would end up running in circles and not finding the new stuff. Anyway, chat. I feel like whatever happens in the main story would be lots of things. And I feel like we probably shouldn't do lots of things at this point. So, I'm going to send you guys away. I'm going to send you to someone I collabed with last night. So that'll be kind of cool. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're new here and haven't already followed, I'd greatly appreciate a follow. You guys convinced me to do art tomorrow, so we'll do that. And get pretty close to finishing. Please use the raid message if you're on Twitch. Bunny Brigade Invasion. What? What, Cassie? I've been live for 6 hours. The YouTube stream doesn't say 6, but that's because it went down. Twice. Yeah, Twitch chat. Please spam Bunny Brigade Invasion. Please, it's my first time ringing them. And I want us to look really cool for them, okay? And I'll see you guys tomorrow. You can join the Discord to know when I go live. Otherwise, I post every day to YouTube and TikTok. And stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So, bye-bye.